He's not going to be late. Shut your noise. Hello, gang. It's Friday. Yeah. Why am I here on Friday? Sorry, I just want to check something. Yeah, I didn't quite check my camera angle before I kicked off, but I've checked it now, so I'm all happy. Well, yeah, that's not gong roll. Hello. Why Friday? Well, a couple of reasons. Firstly, it's a public holiday here in the United Kingdoms, and secondly, I'm all on my lonesome. Everyone's out; they've all left me, and thirdly, among the reasons that I'm here today, thirdly is it's a big job, and it was probably going to take 2 or 3 episodes to get it done. Fourthly, yesterday's episode was supposed to be out today, but I switched it last minute because the video I was going to record yesterday, I couldn't record yesterday, so I moved things around a bit. So there you go. There we are. Let's say hello to a few people. Yeah, we'll start with Laudrian. We'll start with Laudrian. Laudrian and Luke, and Jeffrey Boats and Eric, and Gretchen Dawn Cheddar, and Big Galar, and Phil, and Nathan, Rusty IT Nerd, Starsky Parker, and Pete and Synesthesia, and Cole and Duff Scott and McTonal, Paul, Matt, Paddy, Sirius Moonlight, Wolf with the cats, Jim 546, Andrew, Alfred, and Laudrian again, obviously, Liam, Kevin, Jay. Are we doing the weather? No, weather's only on Saturdays. Nobody cares about the weather on a Friday. Career Insincere's here, so's Greg, and Off the Rails, Dr. Mad, Daki, Ross, Super Noob, Big Galar, Chris, Pieman, Terek, and Clumsy Cole, Andrew, Leonard, Super Noob again, because people don't know to only say it once, Harshad, Nicholas, and Richard, Steady Bob, and JBK Tiger, thank you, Argent, Techie, Duff Scott, Chicken, Kiev, Tea Kettle, Adam, Andre, Husky Dog, Rico, and Ryanworth Railway, Smoking Spitfire, Wayne, Danish, Harshad Badkar, great name, which is probably your real name, in which case you did well. Techno Cardian, Kuza and Frank and Pablo and Bjarn, and Robert's Irregular Random Recordings, GPS OMG, Mandanara, fine, Kitchen Bro, Zero Heat, and Chris, Tim, Mr. B, Andrew, Katie, Chris, Joshua, Wilkie Bar Kid, Cheeky Fox, Kevin, Sim with Don, X, Sauce Cherry X, and Count Netrum, and Neil, and Gretchen Dawn Cheddar, and Kanai Richard, and Scorpio. Good. This is a good collection of people we have here this evening. If I was going to choose a collection of people, I think this is the collection of people I would have chosen. Adlane. There you go, finally catching a stream. Harshad, it's your real name, and you're from India. You did well. It's a good name. No, you need to start a worldwide corporation of some description. You've got a good supervillain name going on there, or not. Could just be me. But there you are. Wee Callum is here. Yeah. Eric is here. So is Lex Lone, and Paige, and Sondra, and Phil. There we are. Good. Phil wears his grey bulldozer cap every day. Oh, hello, there's a train. Good. We're riding the Mainline. I thought we'd start out riding the Mainline just because that's half the reason of building a Mainline in the first place. So you can ride on the thing and just see the entire map. We're coming up on the Citadel. I started it running, when I started running, about 5 minutes before kickoff, where we were coming up on Failurewood, and now we've made it as far as the Citadel. At some point, did I do it at the end of lap 1? I can't remember if I did or not. I've just rode it end to end, because that'd be really interesting. But there we are. Gunwagon says there's something up with my merch link. Yeah, it's broken. That's what's wrong with it. It's broken. I haven't had merch for a little while. I've got to get around to. I'm going to do a different style of merch, which is it's just, it will mean I can do more and at the same time less, and at the same time cooler stuff. So stay tuned for that, because that'll happen. Oh, Shad, I'm glad you don't take offence. It's just cool. Right, I've upped the tempo because the intention is we're going to ride it for a couple of minutes. I've cranked it up to max speed because I want to go around the corkscrew and then up the other side towards Dark City, which is what we're going to tear apart. But I don't know how much traffic there is ahead of us, so I don't know what the queue is going to be like. But hey, Starsky Parker aprons, 2 flipping right aprons. Hello, there's a train. Either that or it's just some wagons that are out of control. I'm going to flip everything round the right way eventually. Don't worry. Look, close your eyes now. If you don't want to see it. I mean, look at that. I mean, that is element of danger right there. He's going full tilt. Oh, and he skanked us at the signal as well. A cheeky blighter. I know where we are. Right, good. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. I know where we're going. Good. Yeah. No, we just, hold on to your hats. We've got a ways to go yet. It's going to be good. Look at this. We've got drag racing going on up the hill. He's going, yeah, you flash git with your passengers. I'm hauling the big stuff. It's all important. Yeah, here we go. Right, now this is going to be train going the right way. Well, that makes a change. Yeah, go for Miranda. It is another bottleneck. You're not wrong. Several of you I know have been playing along at home and trying to replicate the evils that I have created as a train going backwards. Yeah, I'd love this bit to work better. I think if and when I come to revisit that, we'll try and do that a little bit better. I just wanted a moment where you'd got quad track all right next to each other. I apologise for the high speed. I just don't want to be here for the next half hour. Straight in. Hey, well, that worked. Gage, you're a big fan. That's very nice of you. Thanks, Gage. I'm a big fan of you too. Arcady has flung a £5 into the bucket. Good evening. I hope you had a good Friday today. P.S. your name is pronounced like Bacardi. In which case your R's in the wrong place. It should be Accardi, see, rather than Arcady. I'll do my best. You reminded me of this last week. I was reading comments before I kicked off, and presumably this is because I always pronounce it wrong. But you've spelt it so it says Arcady rather than Accardi. Oh well, no, it's your name. You pronounce it how you like. All right, and you've paid money now, so I suppose I ought to try and... Oh, that's a new signal. Oh, interesting. Why would I put a new signal there? That's a lap 2 signal, that one. Now, I know I went around and did a little bit of debottlenecking at some point. I'll show you what train I'm driving, actually. There you go. We're just on one of these. Right, it's all going well, but I'm going to sit back on the front bumper. There we go. Right, park it up there. What now? Yeah, no, I did a little bit of clean-up. When I did the rebuild of Silent Hill, which you will have seen yesterday briefly, I also went and looked for where are bits that are broken, so I could evaluate where's going to be the best places to focus different episodes. And I think this one is a corker. There's another really good one out near... I want to say Moss Isley. I think it's Moss Isley. Between Iron Forge and Moss Isley, there's a lot of stuff going on there that just creates absolute madness. We'll see. Björn has flung 11 of the Norwegian crowns into the bucket. Thank you, Björn. Much appreciated. I like it a lot. Oh, the Vicar's in the house. Hello, Vicar. Nice to see you. It's good to have a little bit of moderator support going on. That's always quite pleasant. Where are we? Camberwick Green. Okay, so after this... Now, do we stop in Bongolia? I can't remember whether the main line stops in Bongolia or not, but the river's straight after that. So we're about 3/4 of the way there. Maybe 2/3 of the way there. There we are. Oh, Björn, YouTube didn't let you type. Björn, what did you want to say? I'll keep an eye out for it. While we're just riding along, I'll keep an eye out for whatever succinct message it is you wish to pass along with your crown bucket toss. Okay, we can wait. We appear to be on the wrong side of the track. No, you're doing something clever, and that's got a loco at both ends. Whew. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. I'm gonna miss these semaphores. Yeah, I know, but we're gonna get rid of them. Oh, hello, autosave. Lovely to see you. Yeah, no, you take your time. No, it's not like anybody's watching. It's all fine. It's all, you carry on there. It's all good. Right. Okay, there we go. Dalton has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Dalton, well done. Your exercises have paid off, just like you knew it would. And yeah, I mean, all of that stretching, it's finally got you the rich reward that you deserve, and I can't say anything. Yeah, no more new signals, look. Yeah, obviously they were all bunching up. Where are we going? We are going to Mongolia. Righto. Good. That's just what we like. Oh, look at this. That's a good-looking tunnel. Well, you built it. You shouldn't big it up. No. Oh, I know where I am now, actually. That's it. I'm quite pleased with that bit of track build, has to be said, because I think it looks quite good. There's nothing particularly revolutionary about it. I just quite like it. Right, so just over the rise there, in fact, if we look over that way, that bridge is crossing the river. That's a train. There's a bird up there, or maybe some kind of pterodactyl or similar. No, it's flapping. Pterodactyls don't flap so much. No. That's an aeroplane. I don't know if you can make it out, but it is. Probably for those of you watching on the large screen. But there is an aeroplane. There's a train ahead of us. Is he going to snake us at this signal, or am I running a... No, you've got some kind of epic multi-track system thing going. I think there's a train underneath there. You reckon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Either that or as some kind of Icelandic geyser. Just letting go. It was all action there, wasn't it? Raccoon City next. Clive has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 23 months. Thank you, Clive, for your support. You're a very special individual. And anyone who says otherwise is completely wrong. Good evening all, and a whoop whoop. Jolly goods. Yeah. Completely average game. Hello, Cag. Not seen you in a little while. You've flung 100 of the Norwegian crowns into the bucket. Well, that's jolly decent of you. And Norwegian bulldozer subsidy. Much obliged. Thank you very much. That's all jolly good. Yeah, no, good. Gage likes trains 100%. Gage, you're not wrong. Bjorn actually had nothing to say. He just wanted to throw a couple of extra crowns in my direction. Well, that's fair enough. People throw things at me on a regular basis. Verbal, usually, but occasionally crown-based. Just ride on a bird to get a bird's eye view of the thing? No. If we were going to ride on something in the sky, I'd jump on board one of my Dakotas. I've got lots of them. I've barely celebrated. There's a plane. Look. It's right there. I need my binoculars. Yeah, no, I've barely touched the, there's another plane. And a third one. Okay, well, there goes my frame rate then. Yeah, the first casualty of planes is frame rate. This is a curious junction going on here. It's not completely terrible, but neither is it. Oh, hello. I think we've found the helix queue. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll be waiting here for a moment. Yeah, we're at the helix queue. Good. Excuse me. Dalton, let's flung $2 into the bucket. One moment. Glad to be a part again, and had to hold off for a bit. Dalton, it's all good. It's all good. It's I love everybody who rocks up. Everybody who rocks up is a valued member of this institution. Anyway, Tony has become a member of the Fail Brigade, he says, yelling into his microphone far too loud. I could move the microphone further away, but of course I vary my volume so frequently that it's hard to know exactly where I should put it. So I leave it where it is. Anyway, Tony, yeah, you've done a lot. Flip it, stop then. Crikey. I think one may have placed these signals to be able to space out the cue for the helix perfectly. Given that you could just reach out and touch it. Reach out and touch it. Reach out and touch it. Yeah. Anyway, Tony, male brigade. It's not 100% male. It's about 90% male, I think, the male brigade. But thank you for coming along. It's much appreciated, and it's lovely to have you aboard. Gage, you're very chatty this evening. Danny, you missed it. You're going to have to be on time tomorrow. Danny, you missed it. Gage, have I played Roblox? Yes, I have. I have played Roblox. I've got kids, and therefore, of course, I've played Roblox. It's all good. I like the Roblox a lot, although quite a lot of the games on Roblox are a load of old tosh, and the other half are ones that they've nicked the idea from somewhere else. But Roblox is madness, and I love that it exists. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Bramby! Oh, you big softy. He's got the bowling pin out with a mirror. Although, if you were to scrutinise that bowling pin doing its little dance there, he's just saying it to himself. Yeah, Gage, we're not going to share your username. I appreciate the gesture, but we're not going to share your username. It's not a good idea to just fling your username around. No, I'm just a little bit concerned about this vain bowling pin, because it's just being vain. Yeah. No, it's not. I don't find that endearing. Yeah. There we go. Have I treated myself to an Amiga 500 Mini? Nope. Not going to either. If someone were to build a brand new Amiga that was up to speed with modern day stuff, oh fine, yeah, you go. Yeah, don't worry about me. Sorry, the passenger line's on a different helix. Then I'd be into it, because Workbench is terrific. But these days you'd be doing it just for nostalgia's sake, and the problem with nostalgia is it ain't as good as you thought it was. It might have been brilliant at the time, but it just doesn't stack up today. It doesn't. There's another train look. Yeah, I know. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise at this point. I mean, we've seen loads of them. So no, I won't be getting an Amiga 500 knockoff mini thing, because I've no need to go backwards. There's nothing for me there. Even my favouriteest of Amiga-based experiences, the likes of your Speedball 2 and your Sensible World of Soccer and your Chaos Engine and Alien Breed, yeah. To name but four, were I to go back, then the memories are far superior to what I would encounter by going back and having another look. Treat myself to a root beer float. I've got a root beer in the fridge. I was going to have it at half time. Just so you know. What happened to episode 2, lap 2, episode 2? Am I just doing live videos now? No. I've done all the episodes. Some of them are... this is my second lap 2 live. Or is it? Might be my first lap 2 live. I know we did the end of lap 1 live. I've done the right number. This is number 7. There we go. Right, we're into the pipe. Are we, though? Still double-tracked at the moment, which means we're probably not... No, there's the train that's ahead of us. Okay, we've got to wait for permission. There's probably one waiting to come down. The queue's not completely terrible, but... No, there we are. Mandanara has flung 10 PLN. Where's PLN? It's not Zloty. Surely there's a Z. It would be PLZ for a Zloty, but there's 10 of them, regardless. For the beer fund reinforcement, you're a star there. Bramby's been a member for 25 months. Sent the bowling pin that I objected to earlier on, and just said it was a bit of fun. Still a little bit disturbing, though, isn't it, Bramby? Isn't it? Isn't it though? I think it is. And Pazzy has become Passy has become a member of the Fire Brigade. Pronounced in multiple different ways. several of them accurate, and has chosen that the Fail Brigade is the place to be here on a Friday, or possibly Saturday if you're further to the east. Yes, it's Polish nectarines. It's not Polish nectarines. Yeah, I would have thought. Yeah, PL is always Poland. There is nothing else. Yeah. PLN is the zloty. Okay, fair enough. All right. The zloty PLN is the Polish new zloty. That'll be what the N's there for. Would be for Noi or something. Double tracking the helix solves a lot of problems. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. Do you know how easy it would be to double track the helix? Really easy. Do you know why I'm not going to do it? Because anyone could do easy. The question is, can you do hard? Yeah, just deliberately making it tougher than you need it to be. There we go. See? Yeah. Kind of go, well, that's a weird choice to make. Yeah, but it's my choice to make. Check out that view of not a lot. It's all pretty. That's nice though. I like that. That's good. A good time being had there. Yeah, you get a good look. There's a bit more going on, and there's some down there, and there's a thing and a whatnot, and it's great tunnel. Ouch! Bit of concrete there, just randomly lying in the middle of the. It's pronounced what? Zloty is pronounced woof. Zloty. Well, okay. Yeah. Richie, you're better than that, and you know it. Yeah. Don't just. Come on. This is a grown-up stream for grown-up people where we look at trains and go, "Cool!" Right? That's what we do here. Yeah. Did I deactivate the option to sponsor an outro on the old Wizio? Yeah, I did, for the time being. I'm going to re-energise it and sling it back up again. I say sling it back up. I'm going to expertly and deftly put it back up, at which point I will be promoting it vociferously to get people in. Speaking of harder than it needs to be, I saw My Summer Car today. Yep, not interested. I have tried My Summer Car half a dozen times, and the bits of it I didn't find juvenile. I found to be unfun. Yeah. Right, here we go. We've arrived. This is Dark City. This is this is what we're working on today. Okie dokie. Right then. So if we slow it on down there, here is Dark City. I was quite surprised we didn't get held up, but it's usually the trains coming from this direction that have the difficulty. And the reason it's tricky, if I zoom to here, is you've got the main line runs around and through, right? Then you've got Twin Peaks, which has its own passenger service, and it also has its own freight service, which zip up there. We've got a depot, and it's actually one of the more useful depots for getting stuff flung around the joint, which makes things entertaining. And then you've got Dark City's passenger station here. Now, I deliberately placed it there because I knew it would be difficult, but it's proved to be horrendous. So let's have a look. Dakota. Nice. So this is what we've got. In fact, I am going to up the tempo again, just so we can sit here for a couple of minutes and watch the madness unfold, on everything. But what we're going to end up doing is bulldozing all of this. It's all everything must go, all of it. Because I've got something else I want to do out of the passenger station as well, which is I want to work the passenger line there out to Gotham. And you're going to go, where the heck is Gotham? It's just south of Mega City 1. Yeah. It's actually quite quiet at the moment. It's typical. Right now, as quiet as can be. You go like, there's no real problem. I mean, yeah, your junction's a little bit odd. But you see, look, you see, got one there. That's the one that causes the problem. So you've got a passenger line that goes here. Well, actually, we've got a train waiting at this signal because this is signal track. Yeah, it's like I deliberately made it as wonky as possible when I put it together. Yeah, whatever I was thinking, I shouldn't have thought it. Zero Heat has flung a pair of Canadian bucks into the bucket. Thank you, Zero Heat. Very nice. It's all good. I never helix. I don't hate them. I usually avoid them. Gives me more work and more bulldozing. The only reason I ever helix is if the grade that we're working at is so steep that that you have no choice but to viaduct it. Now, sometimes, as you've seen, I'm quite happy to viaduct, but sometimes I just don't wanna. Yeah. Okay. Gretchen's chucked a tenner in the bucket. That bridge has bugged me since you built it. Well, that's why we're here. Right, I think that will probably do. No, you can't, not while there's a train in the station. Okay, all right. Now, obviously, we're going to have to be prepared to sacrifice everything that's in there at the moment. Let's go up this way and stop the next one. Yeah, you. Come here. I'm going to stop you. That's on the renamed Sherman line. Oh, don't you look at all of this lot. Yeah, I've got to somehow find a moment to shut all of this down. Shut it all down. Forever. There you go. It's a quote from Dark City. You're welcome. Yeah, I know, it's appropriate. Right, you park. Right, that will stop everything incoming from that way. Oh, dearie me. Which way are you going? You're going to Raccoon City. Oh, you're fine then. Yeah. Also, is that there? The helix starts here. So actually, there's not an awful lot of time before the exit from the mainline hub here has to start queuing for the helix. Okay, all right, no, all right. I have been tempted, on occasion to do 2 different mainline routes, all stopping in exactly the same place as usual. But which way are you heading there, Tiger? You're heading for Twin Peaks. Okay. Where are you going? Don't go into there. No, I don't want you to go in there. Oh, flaming heck. All right, okay, get the next one. What about this one? No, stop that guy. This guy? Yeah, stop him. Right, stopped. And that one. All right, yep, you're stopped as well. Okay. Just got to wait for this one to clear. And as long as nothing else comes through the main... Well, we won't get anything from that way now. But as long as nothing else comes to the main line from this end... So you can park up as well. Thank you. Now, when we unpause, of course, there's going to be a certain amount of chaos. Because during the imminent deletion that is coming up, we're going to encounter a fair shake of shoving trains down lines they do not wish to be shoved. Yeah, Super Noob has chucked $15 in the bucket. Thank you, Super Noob. For Miggin's Dark City House Replacement Fund. Yeah, I think we're there, I think we've got it. There's nothing in either of these stations. Okay. Right. Alright. Pray silence for the bulldozer. Yep. I feel better already. And that one. Oh, yeah. And this. Yeah. Okay. Right, yeah. Just... No, look, don't think about it. Just do it. Alright, just destroy. Alright, endless amounts of destruction. Well, I say endless. There's a very clear end in sight. Yeah. Get rid of all... Yeah. Punch these down the track. Right. Okay. So, at its core, what would actually work here is a cloverleaf. No, I mean, cloverleafs, by and large... Terrible way of doing a junction. Terribly inefficient. Use way too much concrete, and it's really a really inefficient way to go. Yeah, over the top roundabout is far superior, but no, I'm not going to put a roundabout here. That's something that won't be happening today. All right, you've got rid of enough of that. Keep shoving this lot back. I have a feeling that this is going to be a merged tunnel. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll probably end up working as far as the helix itself to see if there's any trouble that we can get into up there as well. I'm not going to quad track them. Quad tracking the helix would be a piece of cake, but I'm not going to do it because I like it queuing. All right, yeah. Oh, I have definitely mingled the waters here, and that's fun. Right, there you go. Take it out to about there. I'm trying to get all of the bulldozing out of the way in one go, but obviously that hasn't happened. Right. Okay. Right. Get rid of this. You've got trucks in that station. No. All right. Well, okay. Well, we're just going to have to do this then. Hello there. How are you today? Yeah, I'm going to manage you as a vehicle. Yeah. Get sold. Yes, just because I'm going to bulldoze this truck stop. Yeah. Same goes for you. I know you haven't got a lot of friends, but firstly, you're ancient and therefore you need upgrading. Secondly, get sold. Right. And then I can blow this up. Right. Kevin has flung €12 into the bucket. Thank you, Kevin. Speaking of Miggins, it's a wonder Port Miggins didn't get more bulldozing last week. I know it went in quite smoothly, didn't it? Port Miggins didn't put up much of a fight at all. It just seemed to work quite nicely. I mean, this is the thing about it. As much as the whole sense of a lap 2 has kind of been part and parcel of what I've done with this series, I think you can always go back and make a second pass at stuff that you've looked at previously. And I mean, there is no station on this entire map that wouldn't benefit from a second look. Right, I think I'm about there now. And yeah, I mean, they could all be improved relatively quickly. Yeah, there we are. Oh, and McTonal flung £2 into the bucket to tell me I was doing it wrong. Thank you, McTonal. You got there first. I'm sure you won't be last. Now then, let's have a quick look at this, because something's about to happen in downtown Dark City. Yeah, we're going right through here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to move that passenger station further in. Right. Okay, I might even do that bit first. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. They don't know what you're talking about. They will do in a minute. Give me a tick. All right. There you go. Do you need to get rid of those? No, but they might decide that they should have left. Right. Okay, so passenger station. I might even give it a slightly more modern passenger station. Once we start running the line towards the end of this adventure, I will... I do like this one, but I've used it in like 3 or 4 places already. It's a lovely little mod. Doesn't do anything clever. It's just a nice looking station. I'm comfortable with this. This is the thing that I'm comfortable with. Right. Give me passenger buildings. Now, you've got all kinds of elevated business. No, not this time. Not this time. We're going to go with the advanced modern train station. Here we are. Now, how many routes do you want to run here? All right. Let us consider, friends. All right, I'm going to bring you up to speed on what we're doing. Mainline runs all the way through, right? So you've got to have the hub sitting there somewhere. We've got to take some freight out from the hub out towards Twin Peaks and then back again. And that's a nice little shuttle route. So that's a third line on that hub station. Now, we've got these trucks that are currently delivering iron ore. Now, we could easily replace that with a nice little shuttle train to take a couple of trucks off the road. Tempting. Okay, so that's the freight side of things. Oh, hold everything. We've also got oil. That definitely needs to be a train line. Oh, things just took a turn for the interesting. Yeah, right. And now let's talk passengers. And passengers passengers is even more interesting than that. So we've got the untitled Sherma line, which at the moment, I believe, starts out from Mega City 1. In fact, we could probably look it up, possibly. Let's zoom in and have a quick look. So we've got the Sherma line, which definitely comes out this way. Yeah, goes out via Bartertown to Mega City 1. If we configure... No. That, yeah. Quite a few trains on here. In fact, I think we passed one. So at the moment, it goes out. There's Dark City. There's Rapture. So it goes all the way out to Rapture and back again, which means it's really quite a beefy line. Yeah. See, now I'm looking at it. Go a direct passenger line from Utopia Planitia out this way could be good fun as well. Yeah, but then you've got cannibalisation of the Megacity 1 route, and we really want to keep that intact. So anyway, this passenger line works its way down through Bartertown, heads out to... Did it stop at Dark City? I think it did, didn't it? I think it did. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Just checking though. Yeah, okay, yeah, stops at Dark City. Before then, heading all the way down to Raccoon City, or Rapture. One of them. And then you've got a line coming out of Twin Peaks as well. And Twin Peaks, the Dark Southern line, went Twin Peaks, Dark City, Rapture. So the other one went to Raccoon City. Right, okay. That's great. That's a lovely mix. And I want to add another line into that. You do? But I'm now wondering whether I should or not. I think it's a good looking line. I was going to run Dark City out this way to Gotham. Now, the trick to that, of course, is going to be that there's only one thing going through there at the moment, and it's incredibly busy. It goes from UP down to MCO, Gotham, and then Raccoon City. Yeah, you could cross the river and go all the way to Migo. Oh, crumbs. Why would you even suggest that as an idea? That's a lot of work. I've got enough on today as it is. Just, sorting this out. And then I need a depot as well. Okay. All right. Well, what you going to do? Well, we're going to move the passenger station. Is cannibalise the use of other lines. Now, you can see Gotham's got a lot of stuff going on here. Raccoon City's pretty busy as well. MCO's obviously quite busy, but the reason that this is busy is because there are only two ways out. If I dilute it further, then I'm potentially going to harm several lines in the process. Or maybe I'll jazz them up further. Now, obviously, I'm making so much money it doesn't really matter one way or the other, but it does matter both ways, not just one way or the other. It matters in both directions, which means nothing. Yeah. The first rule of Bulldozer Club is, what are you doing? The second rule is, are you sure? Right. Yeah. You could make a nice little circuit that goes Shermer, Dark City, Twin Peaks, Bartertown. Right now, it's going to need a little bit more track. Well, yeah, but the way you do it is you come out this way, you go down through Dark City, out to Twin Peaks, then back again, grab the main line to go out to Bartertown before zipping into Shermer and coming back out again. That's a nice line. You could also go Shermer, Gotham, Dark City, Bartertown. That's another nice line. You could do another one that overlaps here. There's so many different options. But I like that. Ooh, yeah, I do. That's a huge project. That's 10 hours worth of fiddling, unless you just mash stuff in, which is not what we're about here. Sorry, I'm contemplating. Do I stick with what I've got and just improve it, or do I come up with something new and different and interesting? What would you gain? No. It's not about gain. It is all about interesting routes that you would want to ride on to see how they worked out. Pazzy has flung a tenner in the bucket. Twin Peaks, Dark City, Shermer as one line, then Shermer, Bartertown, Dark City onwards to Helix. Twin Peaks, yeah. Dark City, yeah. Round to Shermer. And then Shermer, Bartertown, into Dark City. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't hate that. Kevin's chucked a fiver in and said the third rule is bulldoze it anyway. Yeah, I think that's going to happen. Yeah, Nathan said Port Miggins, Gotham, Dark City. Miggins, Gotham, Darkseid. That's a heck of a route, isn't it? Oh, and that's linking up numerous different strands. You're cutting Grazer Ridge off a little at the knees because Mega City 1 is actually the only way you can get to Gotham at the moment, which I quite like. It's not necessarily that I disagree. Skip, yeah, no, it's live, Skip. I'm here. I'm doing the things. Yeah, in this episode, the Colonel redoes the entire rail network. Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah. Ben, you're watching behind for a couple of reasons. Nice to see you, Ben. I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. It's good to see you here. Right, yeah. Port Miggins, Gotham, Dark City, Bartertown. Port Miggins, Gotham, Dark City, Bartertown. I would go Dark City, Twin Peaks, because Twin Peaks is fairly inaccessible, which is why I like it as a destination. Yeah. A big roundabout around all of Dark City would be cool. Emil, I think you might be right. I genuinely think that might be the way to go. You know what? I haven't got one anywhere on this map. Nothing that does that kind of thing. And it's going to solve all of my junctioning problems as well. Oh, this is exciting. It's madness. All right, okay, we need to trim the fat a little bit. All right. I don't think I've even tried a roundabout in Transport Fever before. I mean, it's going to work. Because obviously, I mean, there's very few ways I can't bend this thing to my will these days. But that's jolly exciting. Now, do you want to unify here, or are you going to run your circuit around? Oh, I'm going to run my circuit around the middle. Ooh, okay, all right. Just have a quick check to make sure we're not ruining industry. Now, there's bakeries all over the place, Gov. Yeah, you're fine. All right, you lot, you don't live here anymore. Sorry. Right. Okay. Also, you lot, yeah. Now, I'm not saying that I necessarily need that space, but I probably need some of it. Okay. Okay. Right. Smoothing gun. Let's start in a sensible kind of a way. Now, several people have said, why do you use the soft brush all the time rather than going for one of the get stuff done brushes? And it's because I want to ease the edges a little bit more. I mean, I know the square one's even more rugged, but then you end up with stuff that looks like that, which means you're going to spend a lot more time mucking about with the smoothing gun. Semperius has flung 100 of the Swedish crowns in the bucket. Thank you very much. Paying a penance fee for being late to the party. It's all right. It was. It's an unusual party. It's one that doesn't often happen. All right. So I'm just gonna smooth out a little bit so that the loop that goes around the outside of here is on the same elevation. Now I'm going to have to work quite a bit to make it properly loopsome, and at the same time something else. Yeah. I don't know what the other thing is. Right, yeah, keep going. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's all going to need tidying up afterwards. That's the thing it's going to need. Oh, you know what would be even... No, that's not going to work. It's too far. I was thinking I could extend the loop all the way out to Twin Peaks and just do one big fat loop around there. But it's just way too long. It wouldn't work for the main line because I'm going to run the main line round the loop as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. No, grab, get it done. Okay. All right. Yeah. Now we don't need this to be 100% flat all round, but flattening out a good chunk of it is going to save a bit of effort. Can't afford to have flyovers and all that kind of business. Also, I have a feeling that we might end up bulldozing the entire town strategically. This is something I actually want to do anyway. Is bulldoze a town a piece at a time and then let it rebuild so that the different aspects of the town are then represented, and then bulldoze it again until the town takes the perfect shape, or the shape that I deem perfect for that town. There's a certain amount of illogic going on there. Right, now that we've got this, so this is the rough shape of the loop that is about to happen. Yes. Yes. Don't have regrets now. We're going down this rabbit hole. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Just that's it. You can't smooth the whole map. I'm not going to smooth the whole map. You leave me alone. I'm fine. It's all good. Right. Okay. So first things first. Let's do a tentative piece of track, shall we, and see what that looks like. Now, obviously, I've got to put stations in, but we'll start with a tentative piece of track just to have a look and see what it looks like. Hey. This is what we in the trade call measuring once. Right. We'll start about there. Yeah. And then we'll have a bit here. Yes. Right. And then you get round the deep end and you have a bit like that. Now, obviously, one continuous curve going all the way around would be preferable. But dream on. Okay, where have you been? You know, that's not a thing that's going to work. Okay, all right, okay, right. We're going around here. That's worked really well. Yeah, well, you're straight down the bottom's wrong. That'll be okay. Look, just do that for now. I'm going to knock all this out and put it back together again. I just want to have a look at it. All right, this is your back of napkin sketch. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. That's look at it. Yeah, I am doing. Yeah. Okay, this side. Yeah. This side. But hey, you can't win them all. What have we got going on here? We've got Kieran. Kieran has flung 449 into the bucket, which is oddly precise and yet strangely heartening. It's the first live stream you've been able to catch. Kieran, what's taken you so long? Good to have you here. Woohoo! Phil's been a member for 29 months. And, Phil's on to Dark City, yeah, Twin Peaks, Rapture, Gotham. What? That's madness. Dark City, Twin Peaks, Rapture. Stuff you, Raccoon City, Gotham. Yeah, you'd stop at Raccoon City, but at the moment I've got a little tram-like light railway thing doing its thing there, which I don't want to kill. Yeah. Kevin's been a member for 3 months. Was it that long ago? It soon adds up, Kevin. Just don't look at it, is my advice. Wolf Cats has flung 20 Swedish crowns in the bucket. My cats really liked it when you showed the loop. I'll show it again. Were they following the cursor by any chance? Speaking of which, we are quite likely to get a Jeff incursion because I'm here alone. He only comes and hangs out with me when no one else is in. So, you know, if he turns up, all bets are off. Yeah. Okay. I don't dislike that, you know. Now, the question's going to be, are we going to deliberately make this what's the word? Inefficient, right? And stick the mainline station out that supplemental thought. Yeah, okay, go on. Supplemental thought, is it a one-way roundabout or a two-way roundabout? Oh, crikey. A one-way roundabout would be completely deranged. Wouldn't it be fun, though? No, I mean, I don't mean single track. I mean, we'd do multi-track one-way roundabout. But why? Because! Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I like that. All right, so let's say you are doing Dark City to Gotham. Then you peel off that way. All right, you've come back to Dark City, and then you want to return to Gotham. Yeah, you'd have to go all the way around the outside of the loop. I don't hate it as a concept. I rather like it as a concept. Yes. We're not building a real world here. We're having fun. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the real world isn't fun. We leave the real world alone, so we can have some fun. Right, okay, let's sort this out. I'm actually quite happy with that other side of the loop there. So I'm going to leave it alone, but I think we can do better on this one. It just got real. I think I might be doing a quad track loop, one way only. Steady on. No. It'll either be 3 or 4 tracks. and not just for the sake of it. There'll be a sort of genuine, well, a semi-genuine purpose behind it. Right, we want all corners. Are you bothered about this being symmetrical? No. Right, we want all corners to be top whack, which is 120. We don't need it going any more than that. I think it's fair to say that Dark City should become known as Very Loud City, given that I'm setting up a train-based racetrack around the outside of it. Okay. This corner, yeah, I know it's still wrong. Yeah. I mean, we might not be going for symmetry, but, I mean, we have standards. All right, try that. Yeah, you've almost gone too far the other way now. Yeah, it's fine, though. Yeah, it is fine. Okay. Right, so it's going to go clockwise. Okay. It then just becomes a case of feeding in the individual lines to get onto the roundabout. I like it. I like it. Jibber Jabber's been a man for 24 months. This feels like workers and resources roundabout. No, that was really good. My workers and resources roundabout was ever so effective. It really did smooth the flow of traffic significantly. I really liked it. Wilkie says have one elevated and one underneath. No. How will they race each other? Half the point is having 4 trains all going the same way at the same time. You're going to need a lot of signals. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Quad track, one-way loop. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you see Borg's on board. Yeah, Kevin's on board. Borg's on board. They've both gone, yeah. Quad track, one-way. Yeah, totally. This is the way. And I've gone, yeah, not wrong. This is definitely the way. Yeah, I'm bulldozing this bit again. I'm about to put a station in. We're going to put one station this side, one station that side. Right? And I think this one's going to be the freight hub. And that one is going to be the passenger line. And if I don't do the gradual destruction of the city to rebuild it, which I might do as a standalone episode, actually, because I think that's going to take about 6 hours to rebuild. That's an estimate, obviously. But yeah, I'll run a... See, it's too low. So I'll run a light, like a tram line or something like that, to get passengers to and from the station. Right then. Okay, we're away. Axel says, why not 6? Not enough routes to run 6. But 4, definitely. Definitely 4. And that should also mitigate the amount of wait time. If this does what I think it's going to do, it should... why have you put 4 tracks on here? No, you don't want 4 tracks. You want 1. You want 1 track. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. 1 track on here. Yes. Someone's going to lose their house. And about there. Now I might need to reshape the loop to make this work. But let's start this one over here like that. Okay. Right. So that's a stopper, that one. Yeah. You're going to have to think very carefully about crossover. I think crossovers are going to be something of a bête noire for this setup, but I think at the same time, with the correct usage of the things that I'll use correctly, it'll work. Okay, right. Then we're going to run 2 tracks up the middle as passing tracks, and we'll run another track on the other side to act as the... They might go, what? What? I don't understand. Or I go, okay, it's fine that you don't understand. I shall explain it to you now. After I've done this. Hold on. Yeah, just finish this off. Yeah. Just get it done. Right. Now, obviously, this is a freight hub, so it needs to be, max width. Also, great location for a freight hub. All of the commercial stuff's around here. Yeah. Don't make out like you did it deliberately. Oh, I didn't do it deliberately. Just saying, this is all good. This is all good darts. All right. So, yeah. Because the main line runs in 2 directions, right? So if we were to ignore this nonsense that I've got going on here, the main line goes that way, main line comes this way, right? Fundamentally. So Mainline comes in this way, and let's say, hypothetically, this way leads on to the outside track. The outside track, it then works its way around after doing its stop off here, and then it clears off again to go that way. Coming in this way, it comes in, and we swerve it over onto the inside track. And while going around, it kind of stops at this one, and it's out the other way again. It's like they do a little loop-the-loop as they go around. Yeah, Nathan's been a member for 3 months. Thank you, Nathan. Quad track, one way, roundabout. I'd buy tickets for that show. Well, that's one of the things your membership has acquired for you, is the ability to be here right now while it's happening in real time, when I came at this without any particular plan to speak of. And this is what you get. Right, cargo buildings. Have you got room for a fat lad up there? No. You're going to have a medium-sized lad. No. No, that's colliding with everything. Skinny lad. No. Oh, how dare you. Well, there's only one real way to deal with that, though. Nice piece of straight road you'd got here. It'd be a shame if a bulldozer would have come along. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to do it in a bit, but not yet. No, I'm just going to make sure that we got enough action for the tendrils to get hold of, and that will do for the time being. I don't even know why I'm doing this now. They're like, what the heck is going on here? Oh, I see. All right, nope. Maybe you're not my candidate after all. Just wiggle up there, would you? That's it. Ignore the hideous. Ignore it. It's not going to be around long enough to upset you. Yeah. I'm going to nuke all of this. All of it. It's going to all get blown up. But not yet. Function first, fashion later. Right. Okay, well, there we go. We've set out our stall. And then we'll back that up. Yeah, we'll back this up as well. Put a passenger station in. We'll put a passenger station in next. That'll be a thing that we'll do. Right. And then we'll just link it all together and it'll look great. I know almost none of that circle is remaining. I had a feeling that would be the case, but... Yep, hope springs eternal that it would last a little longer, but it didn't it didn't just... No. None of that, no. I'm having ever such a nice time. It's great. Right, okay, so passengers, yes. Same approach. Doesn't need to be as long. Okay, how long does it need to be? 160's been good to us so far, and I don't think this is going to be any kind of, highfalutin, flipping, super speed route. You want that the other way. Yeah, so if you're going to be the outside... Has that left me enough room? Yeah, I reckon. Also, point of order. Oh, no. You're right. I know I'm right. I'm going to make it work. It's fine. What I've just realised is that if the two outside tracks are the freight lines, the two inside tracks are the passenger lines. It's fine, I'm going to make it work. About there, maybe a little bit further that way. In fact, if you go a lot further that way, you're going to have more room to wiggle and make it work. Where are we now? I don't know. No, you had the wrong thing picked up there. Right. This one, yeah. Hello. Right. So this is a freight line. I'm only saying all of this for my own benefit. You understand, right? Okay, that's a freight line. And if we put that in there, and that in there, and that in there, and that in there, and then that in there, and here we go. Right. This is another passenger line. We're going to remove this building. Are we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, go on, get rid of it. Right. How is anybody going to get in and out of the station, though? I'll worry about that in a moment. Yeah, you see, you didn't need to do all that. You just needed to get rid of the building. All right, okay, fine. Yeah. It's all right. No, look, I mean, getting to our destination involves several complicated and interesting stops. Passenger, no, turn the bulldozer off. Passenger, you've broken it. Have I? Passenger, yes, is broken. What have I done? Decoration, track. You can have tracks all day. Why has this happened? All I wanted to do was put another... What have I done here? I had to turn it off and turn it on back and turn it back on again. No, it doesn't want to replace any passenger stuff. It will only now let me place tracks. Well, that's flipping weird. Because it hasn't got any buildings at all. Okay, alright, okay, no, that's fine. Go again. Alright, I think I know how I might be able to fool it into working. McTurnell says, this is madness, never going to work. I love it. Thank you. Pazzy says, more fuel to the bulldozer. Remember to make the roundabout anti-clockwise. Trains drive on the right. Minimise the conflicting moves. Normally, yes. This time, hang on. No, I think no. See, look, no, it's got to go. It's got to go clockwise. For exactly that reason. If you were going the other way, no, it's actually it makes no difference. It genuinely doesn't make any difference. Yeah, for reasons I will try and demonstrate. I think I've got it in my head as to why it's going to work, but I honestly couldn't tell you for certain. Building auto. What do you mean building auto? Building tiny, please. There we go. Right. Platform. No, I don't. I think it's not going to make any difference either way. I think you've got the same amount of crossing over, regardless of which way around you do things. Yeah. Right. Click on this. Configure it. Passenger buildings. No, it hasn't got any of it. You can only build track. What the heck? Do that. And then go passenger. I think it's a problem with this station design. Alright, we'll go old school then. Old school won't let me down. Old school has never let me down. Old school, treat me the way I want to be treated. That's very long. Give me that. Right. Yeah? About here? That's pretty much the size of it. Okay. Right, tracks. So. No, wait, not tracks. So, this, no, yeah, that, just give me the flipping configurator. Thank you. Okay, as I mentioned, I have long since bent this game to my will. And as such, I know all there is to know. Right, so, that's freight, yeah. This, passenger, right. This, spacer, except it's not. That's going to be a passenger platform. Same at that end. Yeah. Followed by further track. Yes. You're still going to need an extra platform on the outside so they can actually get into and out of the building. It's fine. Don't sweat it, baby. It's all going to be good. Right, and then get rid of the building itself. I don't think this is going to make a fuss. I think this is going to let you carry on your work. There you go, look. Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You know, it means your track's not going to be snapped together as you approach the passenger station. Yeah. I'm also going to make it so one side they can shelter from the weather, and on the other side, sucks to be you. Cool. Right. So then platforms, and the only reason I need a platform is so that I can then do an entry point. So I'll do platforms this side. In fact, I'm going to do platforms both sides. Right. Yeah. You know what you've invented here, don't you? That's just a standard 4-track platform station. Yeah, well done. You are master of innovation with your standard 4-track platform. Yeah, but the roof thing? Yes, it's very funny. Right, okay, cracking on. Let's do this thing. All right. We're frighteningly close to being nowhere near, so let's get on with it. There you go, a bit of that. Do we like how that looks? Yes. Okay. Right, this is the inside track. The inside track. Okay. That was rather like the mystery voice to accompany the laser display screen there. Right, which will mean nothing to most of you, I would imagine, but for those of you who do a bit of Radio 4 on occasion, you're welcome. Right, you, this way, and there you are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it could be better, but I don't think it could be worse. Right, and then you round the edge of that. Yeah, okay. There we go. The ovoid, the oblate spheroid of Dark City. Interestingly enough, the movie Dark City is based on a city that has all kinds of spirals and circles, and it's because it's a flat Earth scenario because it's being captured and it's in space, and Richard O'Brien keeps reshaping it at night using his mind. It's a fantastic movie, and you really should watch it. Watch it a couple of times because it's that good. I saw it in the pictures, it was great. I didn't know what to expect. What is the laser display screen? There you go. No, see, people who know will know, and they'll tell you. And if they don't, I'll tell you in a minute or two. But they will, definitely. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I know exactly how I'm going to do my junctions as well. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Where do you want it? Up here. Okay. I'm going to put the depot up the top. Yeah, I know. You're welcome. That's going to work out just fine. And then, of course, after we've done this and we've got it working and it's all running around, then I'm going to make it look nice. I mean, we haven't touched on what is a regular theme for my videos, which is how you're going to make the roads work with that. I understand, and I appreciate the concern that you might have with that regard. Trust me, though, we'll make it work. There you go. I am Tim Gunn. Right, from about there. Yeah, I know. I watch Project Runway. What you going to do? Yeah, except Tim Gunn's not on it anymore. It's a crying shame. I think you can make that better. I think I could. Right, okay. Yep. Come out this way? Yeah. So like that, but gentle narrowation of the angle up to a desirable snap point, which would be about there. That's narrowation. Feel free to use it in your next formal essay and or piece of work. People will be impressed at your use of unconventional linguistics. And around we go. Yep. How's it looking? Acceptable. Okay. You're going to need to be careful with that the other side because you're going to need one of your what's going to come to pass, which is going to be very exotic junctioning. Yeah. It's like we're going to need a Y junction at every corner. No, you're not. No. I'm liking the look of it. Yeah, it's ridiculously stupid. But that's why we're here. Okay. Borg, Dark City will be the ultimate train spotting town. It might be. You know what it need then? It need an airport. So you could watch the planes coming and going as well. And it would just be, you could just sit there and watch it all happening and go, flipping it, this is great. Yeah. As it is, the revamped kind of route into Gallifrey, I was very pleased with that on the video. I think you may have noticed. I was rather pleased with that. Right, yep. Just sit. Thank you. Now, we don't need the depot yet, so I'll do the depot in a minute. But I want to just get this going. And then I'm going to set the main line in motion. Oh, yeah, we're not hanging around. I'm going to set the main line in motion while everything else sits there broken, looking at me with the eyes that say, I hate everything about you. And I just want to make sure that it works. It'll work. It's going to work. Okay, there we go. There's my quad track. It's my chariot track. You pillock. Alright, yeah. Alright, here's the main line. Yeah. So what we'll do with this, because we're going clockwise, right? So this needs to take an angle, and then, yeah, see, this is what I mean about it snapping together quickly. Yeah, it's okay. Right, so, yeah, it's not snapped together early enough. You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right, because I'm going to want a track that crosses like... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know if it works, it's going to be great. Like that. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Then we slip all of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. No! Track 3 has denied us. And track 4's no good either. Okay, alright, that's not going to work. You're going to have to come in at a slightly less aggressive angle there. Shame. I know, but it was fun to dream there for a moment. Alright, okay. Oh, I'm having the best time. Alright, so... What do you need? What do you need coming out of here anyway? You've got passengers coming out one bit. Yep. You've got freight coming out another bit. So you're going to want a kind of split diamond kind of a thing. Eee, that sounds exciting. Yeah, I know. I just made it up. I mean, it could be anything. All right. So I'm noodling for a moment just to see what I can get out of this. Now, obviously, that's going to work. Yeah. Now, can I do the same with the next two as well, without it having conniptions? Certainly looks like it. Certainly does, doesn't it? Go on. Not quite. If you were a little bit further away from the kind of the apex of the corner, that would work. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just so good. Just so good. Okay, right, here we go. And again, do the inside first because that's the one that's going to give you the most trouble. Alright, okay. Alright, so start from about there and go out to that. Yeah, now is that pointing more or less where you want it? It's actually pointing exactly where I want it. Well, aren't you the clever one? Nope, just lucky. Right, just grab that. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And better than that, it's going to be used as well. Not one of these tracks is going to be empty. There should never be a point at which these tracks are empty. And better still, because it's all one way. Hold on. Point of order. Yes. Two of these tracks. Yeah, I know. I know. Are going to want to run that way. Not this way. Okay, that's all right. We can make that work. We just do the same thing there. Merge it all up over here. I told you it was going to be they're triangle junctions. You reckon that's going to work over this? Well, never say never. Either way, let's run this a little bit. Let's explore it together as a concept and see if it pans out. Okay. You're going to stay at 120. Oh yeah, we definitely want people to slow their approach as they head towards the roundabout, much as you should do in the real world. Don't just go charging straight at it. You don't know if you're going to have to give way. Now, are you going to play by proper roundabout rules, whereby if you're on the roundabout, you get to keep moving. If you're waiting to get on, you don't. I probably should, actually, but I don't know. Alright, so you're going to need to bend this around here. Now then, which track is that going to end on? No, wait, no. You've got to do it for all four. I don't have to do it for all four. You should do it for all four. Huh. Yeah. Do it. Right, I'm going to get the main line running, okay? We're going to see what happens. Are you sure you've matched those up correctly? Nope. But with enough slip junctions, we can rule the world. Yeah. That would be the... Is that your outside curve? It would be kind of weird if it wasn't, but I'm going to try it. I'm probably going to bulldoze this. Just want to have a look at it. So this one would come from around about there. Okay, maybe not. Would come from about here. Why are you fighting me? Because you're doing something unnatural. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's not it. Unless You just have one track to deal with that way, and then slip it in such a way that everything can get on. Coward. All right, okay, I won't do that. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, we shall now have a look at the comments. The main line could go underneath the roundabout. No! I wouldn't want to be in charge of the signals. Too right. Should be a bit of Vangelis on the main line. Yeah, okay. What is this, and did I miss some info? Oh, yeah. Oh, you missed the... Between the chat and I, we've hatched a scheme. At no point did anyone say, no, don't do it, no, despite the fact that it's very clearly a bad idea. But if it works, then it's not a bad idea. If it works, it's a really great idea. Possibly going to change the lay of this track. I just need a little bit more track to aim for. Alright. I've only got 7 billion in the bank. I'm sure we can make this work. Yeah. Okay, right, here we go. Yeah. You're going to have to do this straight out of the station. Yes, you probably are. Now, if you assume this is the inside lane, but it's not though. Every lane has to be able to reach every other lane. So this has to go all the way to the outside lane. So this has to go all the way out to there. And actually that looks like the kind of angle that might work for us. I'm going to ignore the fact that this junction here is probably hideous. But I just want to test it. And when I say test it, I mean actually test it. We're gonna fling a train down it. Well, we're going to fling the main line back. We're going to turn the main line back on and see what it does. Well, how are you going to make that work without skinnying? You could, if you were to do a slip these 2 tracks over onto those 2 tracks and then just peel those 2 tracks off onto a split 4 ways kind of thing. Interestingly, getting onto the roundabout's going to be a doddle. Getting off it is going to be a mission. Right, bring that around to about as far as there. No, about as far as there. Yeah, right, and then do the same here, but try and snap to this one. Yeah, and then do the same with the next one. Okay, ignore the fact that I know already the inside of that tunnel is going to be a right ugly mother. But it's going to be interesting what happens next. Because you're going to... No, you only need to go to 3. Because then you could always swerve across if you slip that junction. Okay. All right, where's lane 2? There's lane 2. So yeah, you could do that. Are we just mashing it? Yeah, I think we're just mashing this in. Okay, all right. Yeah, and then just check. If you can slip these, it's all good. Ignore how horrendous this is. Gonna do it. That one went all the way out to lane 4. This can be built better and will be. I just want to do a live fire demo to see what we've got. Right, slip all of these. Okay, good. That's not going to work. You are going to need some kind of 2-track multi-slip, or okay. Hang on. Now the only downside is that that's going to limit your traffic. Your traffic throughput. But I don't think that's a deal breaker either. You sure? No. All right. You could do this off a single track, and then. Yeah, see, I apologise for speaking in non sequiturs. I am figuring some stuff out. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just fire. All right. There we go. Hello, JTN. Let's flung a fiver in a bucket. Is this stream basically the exemplar of measure once, cut once, bulldoze everything? If so, carry on. This chat is sponsored by the Sunshine Fun Bus. Thank you, JTN. Yeah. Well, in this case, yeah, because I'm not measuring before I'm going in. I'm measuring it and then bulldozing it. no, it's actually, no, this is very much living up to my motto. Okay, so here's what I was just muttering about, and I will now try and turn this into something that is possibly understandable. So if you take this all the way over to track 4 there. Now think about it, we only want trains that can end up going this way, right? And that means only 2 tracks actually need to be reachable, which is fine. Ignore that there's a tunnel there. If I could make it work with a tunnel, believe you me, I would do. And you know I would, because that's the cheekiest of cheeky tunnels. So it means that I can run a one-way line here. Right? Now, it will obviously crop down the volume of traffic, but if I can do it at 1 track, then I might be able to get 2 tracks working. So that's what I'm thinking there, right? Just imagine that looking better. Okay, that means all 4 tracks can head out that way, and with 1 slip junction, it's got everything working. And that's the slip junction we need. Don't even need this one. Alright, so I could do it with 2 tracks, and that would be absolutely dandy. That will do for the moment. I agree, it is completely hideous. I'm going to rebuild it. Now let's do the same thing going the other way, because then I can try the main line out. And then I'll regret it as I find myself unable to stop the main line afterwards. But hey-ho, it's a ruddy adventure. Hold on a moment. Did you do everything you needed to do here? Oh, maybe? No, you didn't. You did not. This lane can't get to that one. Ah, no. Ah, no is right. Is this an upstream? No, this is upstream. Right. Upstream middle. Yeah, and that's upstream as well. So these, no, wait. These 2 are both upstream. Yeah. Alright, okay, well look, go for the quick fix. Going for the quick fix. Alright, there will be a more sophisticated way of fixing this. In order to, I have taught my children a great deal. Well, I've taught them several things, and some of them they may actually remember. But one of my specialist subjects is tidying up your house, your personal possessions, and your bedroom, right? Tidying up. And one of the things that I teach them is, in order to tidy up, one must first make a mess. By which I mean, if you're going to tidy the place, take everything off the shelves and out of your chest of drawers and all of that kind of business. Get it completely disorganised and then put it back together properly. Don't just do half the job. So what we are doing at the moment is we are in the let's make a mess phase. Right, you take that out there because the main line's coming in from this angle. Okay, all right. Now, obviously, we do have other lines to take into consideration. But if this works in a proof of concept-y kind of a way, and I can make the exit junctions work, which, let's face it, I haven't demonstrated that yet, then we're all golden. See, that's lovely. Yeah, you're still going to need a diamond over here. Yeah. Is that going to work? No, you see, look, your little bar there is too close to this. You're not going to make it work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It won't work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Why are you trying it? Because it might work. It's not going to work, though, is it? You know better than that. Yes, I know. All right, okay, do it again. Yeah, and that bit, and that bit. Right, do it again. This time, get it clear of, well, if I do this one first, then I won't have a choice in the matter. All right. Okay, yep. And then this one. Right, come here. Okay. Now, can you imagine if I'd have done this as a standalone recording in the way that I usually do the episodic type behaviour type stuff? Oh, yeah, you'd be going like, oh, he's made that look really easy, as I skip 3 hours of trying to get these flipping slip junctions working. And I kind of go, yeah, it took me about 25 minutes, and I laid it 5 times. You don't even need 4 tracks here, you know, bruv. Do I not? No, you need 2. Ha! Yeah. Yeah, stop thinking everything needs to be 4 track. Okay. Shall I just leave that alone? I think that would be advisable. Right, and run this around here, up onto there. Right. Ignore how ugly it is. Concept proofing of. Okay. Well, now we're going to need some signals to do this proofing of, but even so, it's all good. And then take from here-ish. No, I think this will do. Right, take from here out to there. Yeah. You might not even need anything else. I might not. You're right. I don't think that one's going to. That one's not going to work. No. All right. Just make a right mess. This is good enough for proving out whether it'll actually work at all. You reckon? Yeah, it totally is. You reckon? Yeah. No, if you come out as far as there, oh dear. Yeah, I mean, look, all you're going to prove is, yeah, if you make a complete mess of the track, then you could probably make it work. You don't even need this one. Yes, I do, because you've got to come down that way. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, you haven't finished yet. I know. That one, yeah. Take that round onto there. It's not going to like that. Okay, go to here, right, and then out to about, I don't know, there somewhere? Anywhere? Please? Anywhere? You can use either of those. Oh, okay, cool. And then one more. Yeah, over onto just anywhere it will fit. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Mainline will now work. I say this with total confidence, you know, because I am totally confident that the mainline will now work. Will it work well? No, it won't. We will use these little tiny signals with the one-way setting flagged on. One-way setting. Right. Okay, and then, because this will make it go flipping what now? We'll go one-way setting, one-way setting. Now, I know it's blocking the junction. This is not how we're going to end. What are you doing? Why have you done that? Don't do that. You're facing the wrong way. You're not helping me here. Help me. Because, I need it. There. That's it. Just like that. We'll probably use different signals that don't sit in the middle of the track, but other than that, it's all fine. Right. So we've established that that is that way only. And in fact, we can do this here as well. If we just do this, all right, and we only need it in a couple of places, it should be dandy. I do not know. I do not like where you're going with this. No. This is the bit that I'm most confident about. That is the approach. That's the way to do it. We're not even running that many trains. The question is going to be, how quickly will this gridlock? Yeah. Because it will. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It really will. Yeah, this is going to gridlock. Like, badly. Well, if you never chanced anything, no, it's not. This isn't chancing. It's going to gridlock. Not off just the main line, no. Oh, no, not off just the main line. Don't be daft. It's going to be fine off just the main line. Now, you can't put signals where I've just put them all because you will be overlapping junctions, and overlapping junctions is a fast way to insanity, madness, and it all not working anymore. That's by the by. Okay, you can take that as read. Also, you can't do that either. Oh, yeah, you can do that though. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, you're fine. Well, just leave it. Okay. Right, okay, there you go. Super. Yeah. Are you sure you want to do this with the main line? Also, yeah, I know, I haven't connected it up. Yeah, no, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be a disaster. Yeah. Right, you onto here. Yeah, I don't care what speed you're doing, just do it. You onto here. And this, of course, ignores the fact that we've probably got some trains that are on the wrong tracks at the moment. That onto there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And this onto here. Yeah. Okay, right. Good. Okay, that's all something now. Yeah. Still broken. Oh, it's so broken. It's almost... I I need all of that. What I need to do is come up with a test case for an exit strand, right? Once I've got an exit bit kind of figured out and I've proved it and it works, then just replicate that in the different places that you're going to need it. Because we've got Twin Peaks coming in, right? That's going to have to merge on. Whatever we're doing going out this way is going to have to merge on. And that's, I mean, I might even consider putting extra freight stuff on there, but this is going to gridlock a lot. Now, let's call up the main line, which isn't even going to work because that's a flipping passenger service. All right, where are you trying to go there, my friend? You're on rename Shermer. Okay. All right, and you're all broken because you've got a Dark City Annex. It doesn't exist anymore. I blew it up. Yeah. Okay. In fact, what you could do... No, you should still do this. Okay, all right. Well, I need to bulldoze that. All right, and after Bartertown, we're going to add a station. Okay, think upstream, downstream, low versus high. This makes sense. Look at the route that it's taking. Oh, that's good. Yeah. All right, let's stop here. You know, you've got 4 passenger platforms there. Oh, yeah. And this needs to be an inside line. Okay, so put that on 3. Okay. Right. Yeah? Yeah? We're going to need to be using some signals as waypoints on some of this as well. All right, okay, then we go out to Rapture, right. And then coming back, we do the same thing. I love this. We got a Dark City transfer along the way. Yeah, it's completely confused now. It's going, what is happening? Get rid of that. Yeah, it can't find... Oh, no, it's tried to find its way back. And it's tried to find its way back by just kind of cheekying up a bit of line that I haven't put a signal... No, I have put it. No, that's doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, yeah. It is doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, awesome. Right. Except, of course, it's bypassing Dark City, which I was not allowed to do. Come this way and put this one on 2. No, I like the attempt. No, this one needs to be 2. Yeah, baby. Oh, I love it. That's absolutely glorious. Okay, all right, that's running. Yeah, that works. That's a thing that's happening. All right, I think I told you to put your brakes on. Okay, take your brakes off. Have fun. Okay, now here's Johnny Mainline. Hello, Johnny Mainline. Now then, you really don't want to mess with the Mainline. I know, but I'm messing with the Mainline. Right, there's Dark City after Raccoon City. Yeah, the way the main line is set up in terms of its ordering is a little bit... Whoa! Okay, Dark City. Yeah. All right, so you've got 1 and 4. Yes. No. Maybe 1 and 2. Well, let's start by trying it. Okay, we're coming from Shermer. That way. Yes. Why has it not stopped at Bartertown? Bartertown doesn't have a freight hub. Huh. How are we delivering anything to Bartertown? We're not at the moment. Oh, maybe we should take care of that. Yeah. Do you think we're going to get through all of this in today's stream? No. Okay, right. Okay, Shermer, add station. Dark City. It's doing it. It's doing it. Look, look, look. It's coming and gone up that way. Yes. All right, and then you stop at this one. There we are. There we are. It's in there. It's decided to go for that one. Ooh, tricky. Would you not want to go to the outside? We could go to the outside. I think everybody's going to want to go to the outside's obviously going to be the easiest one to get to for absolutely every single train that's run. All right, okay, it doesn't really matter then, does it? It probably does matter quite a lot, but, you know, just do it. 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 Dark City. Here it is. It's broken. Yeah. Oh no. Here it comes in. There it goes back out again. It's just track at this point. So coming out of Raccoon, yeah, We then add Dark City, and it needs to go to the other one. Which one did it go to before? Well, you'll be able to see if it's going to the right one. All right, clown. Like that. Yeah. Switch that over onto 1, I guess. It's lost. Interesting. It shouldn't be. It's because it's backing back out again. Oh, that's all right. Okay. A little cheeky one-way signal will sort that right out. Yeah. Okay. All right. Put a one-way signal there. Okay. Right there. Well, it hasn't said anything has gone wrong. Yeah. Racetrack. Yes. Okay. Racetrack. Yeah. They clear off. They all cross over each other. It's going to happen every time. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. That's not what you want. You want these two, which are effectively staying on, to get to their lanes. Interesting. No, I think you're okay. I think you're okay. Now, I mean, I'm just looking at how the game is trying to figure out what it is that I want. You can almost hear it sobbing. What do you want from me? It's worked. But some of these lane assignments are just frankly, oh, look at that. Ah, it's wonderful, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, does it do the same thing over here? No. Okay. Should we just run it and see what happens? Yeah. Okay. Unpause. Okay, I've set it for maximum speed. All of these trains here are going to be confused. Hello, chaps. How's it going? Where do you believe you're going? I just don't know. All right, okay. All right. Well, look, how about we unstop you? You're going to Dark City. Good choice. Right, okay, off we go. Okay. Oh, look. Looky, look. All right, okay. Yeah. All right. Just going to sit here for a minute. All right, we're going to give things time to develop, because obviously there's still a lot of stuff broken. All right, you've swung out there in order to... Is that the lane that you actually want? Yes, it is. City, I wouldn't build anymore. Not yet. I am nowhere near done with you. Okay, and then you're presumably going to peel off that way. Presumably. Let's have a quick look. Yep, it's away. Right, have I told anybody else to put the brakes on? What's your problem? Bit confused, Gov. Yeah, you're on the wrong track. You're not wrong. Okay. Go this way. Stop. Yeah. Start. Yeah, you can't get to where you're going this way. Somehow you ended up on the main line and you want to be over here. Hey. So you're going to need to figure out... All right, okay, look. Here we... How do you fancy going to the depot? Go on, off you go. This is the Dark Southern Passenger Line. Send to the depot. Okay, it's waiting for a free path. Is it? Yeah, you haven't got enough signalling going on here at the moment. Everybody can just jack the next run anytime they feel like it. Maybe change platforms to stop crossings. Maybe change platforms to stop crossings. Yeah, possibly. I'll have a look at it when I'm happier with these connect disconnect setup bits. I just want to get this clown moving, because I've told him to go to the depot and I don't want him to go to the depot. I want to put him back on the line that he was on that I've now forgotten. Okay, waiting for a free path. You know I can help you with that. There we go. Try this. There you go. Go on, ease it on forward there. Ease it on forward. You're not easing it on forward. There's a signal right there that says you can go. All right, look, turn around. Right, turn around again. Go. There's a free path. Look, you can get all the way up here. See this? It's a signal. You're allowed to move up as far as there. It's a law. It's legit. It's real. I'm not making it up. This is a That's a thing you're allowed to do. Meanwhile, I'm forming quite the backup down the other end of the helix, I'm sure. Yeah. Hey, Tiny, what exactly are you waiting for? Is it all broken? You trying to get to the depot that's not connected to the track at the moment? Seems unlikely. There we go. Here's a mainline train doing its circuit. Well, I think we've proved it works. Yeah. Obviously, I'm going to have to shut off the water supply again. Here comes another one. Oh, yes, Gov. Indeed, oh, yes, Gov. Yeah, so, I mean, if you were going to... If you were going to optimise, maybe you'd run this to the outside platform to save having to cross over everything. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You still have to cross over everything coming this way, though. Yes. Is Idiot Boy still there? Hello! Yeah, he's still there. Yeah. Alright, okay. No, I get that you've got a little bit of an attitude problem, so I'm going to try and coax you into life by spamming signals. Try one there. Yeah, you see, you like that. Try this one. What about one here? Okay, and here. And this one here. Yep. Okay, what about there? Can you come that far? How about this far? How about over here? No. Okay, all right. Well, look, you didn't respond to that. What if I were to do this, right? And then I were to get myself on one of these, and I were to just gently place it on there, right, like that. Okay, and then I were to say, go to the depot. Go on. Go on. No one can stop you. All right. Okay. All right. Stronger medicine is required. All right. Fine. So I know how to make this idiot work. All right. Here you go. All right. Excuse me. I'll be back in a minute. All right. There we go. Shove it up the line. There we go. That's it. Go on. Get up there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, blow your whistle. Yeah, that's it. Right, there you are. Okay. Sometimes it's the only language I understand, some of them, and you've got to do it. You've got to go loud on occasion. What the heck kind of a join is that? Look, you said it was temporary. I don't care. It's still flipping weird. Where's he going now? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what's the matter, precious? All right, you know what? Go away. It's still there. Go away. There you go. All right, okay. I vaporised it. That did the trick. Right, there you go. You realise you've probably broken everything you've got going on here. Possibly have. All right, do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's still running. I mean, we still have motion in the ocean here. There we go. Right. Just slap one more signal on there and we'll see if that works out. And, yep, here we go. All right. Okay, so, as far as proof of concept works, yeah, you know, there is a lot of room for manoeuvre, but it does work. And when it works well, I think it's going to be quite cool. It's just a matter of run it unidirectional with slit switches and half as many tracks. Oh, Rick, where's your sense of adventure? Shut your noise. No, 4 tracks, Rick. 4. Count. Where's he going? No, he's decided to give Dark City a wide berth for the moment because you clearly don't know what's going on. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to watch it. It's just like watching a model railway. Yeah, it's only the exits. The ingress points, moderately straightforward. The exits, slightly more tricky. I can't see why it would be the case, though. Yeah, where are you going? No, I'm doing my job, Gov. All right, okay, cool. I just sold 2 trains. They had it coming. It's fine. I need to revisit the lines and modernise the stuff running on them anyway. But that's okay. All right, good. Yeah, we're going to turn the tap off and now try and fix it up a little bit better. Yes. Okay. Stop. Thank you. Right. Hello. Stop. Thank you. You've stopped it before the horrendous corner that you want to fix. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You still need to leave. Yeah. And then we just want to stop anybody else coming on. Well, you could do that by bulldozing the track. Now, obviously, if the game's paused, then nothing's moving anyway. But you still want it stopped just to flush. Switch mainline platforms so it won't cross over as much. Yeah, I'll look at that. Do you have an engineering background in track experience? Because you just made that work very easily. No, I just know the game well. I know what the game will and won't do. To an extent. Oh, you can leave, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's horror. I mean, what I've built so far is a horror story. You will leave, right? You're leaving now, right? No path. Yes, there is path. No, there isn't path. You bulldoze it. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay. All right. Put the path back in. Just the exit path, though. There we go. I mean, it's all about knowing what the game will let you do. And I've abused this game a lot. Right, turn it around, and it'll go. It's just, I mean, it's simple stuff like that, right? The turn it around, and it will go. You learn that through bitter experience of things not going. There you go. Plane, well, shadow of a plane. All right. Now, once I've got these exit junctions figured out, in fact, I don't even need to figure all of them out. I need to figure out one. If I can figure out one exit junction, then the whole thing is going to be a breeze. Yeah. Has he left the building? No. Okay. Wait for him to leave the building, and then we can get back onto it. Yeah. I think when you told him to turn around again, he decided to go for another lap. He does appear to have done so, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. Now, please leave. Or that way, I don't care which. Oh, hello. No, you're letting new people in. Well, where are you coming from? Down south, I reckon. Oh, dear. Yeah. Hijack the next one. I'm doing. Yep. Freeze! Good. Yes. Good. Yeah. Go on. Off you toddle. What are you do? Don't improvise. I've found a way of getting onto the track. Or rather, you closed off the wrong track. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're really good, mister. I know the game really well. You got to go. You don't know, do you? Just delete the right track, you pillock. That's all fine. I intended to do that. Yeah. Okay. Is that one broken? I don't know. Yeah, you're done with this one. Yeah. Oh, there you go. See, he's leaving. No, they just blew the house up and just kind of go, I've had it with living here. It's terrible. It's like I'm some kind of an experiment. And you go, well, you are. You're all an experiment in my secret laboratoire Garnier. All right, go on, clear off. That's the way. Okay. Has to be said, these junctions, as hideous as they are, they're at least sort of flat. Look at that. That's pretty flat, that one. Well, you spent 10 minutes flattening out the entire... Didn't flatten this bit. Yeah, okay then. Have applaud it. Right. Are we clear? Yes. Okay. Now then, this one's going to be more awkward, so I'm going to do this one first. Let's do the easy one, and then worry about the difficult one in a moment. But before then, let's... Right, so here's the order of march, right, is track first, right, and then we'll tweak the routes to get them onto kind of optimal path as far as platform assignments are concerned. And then we'll easy as she goes. Weird, but it works. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, what? Please tell me. No. That's right. Okay. But bulldoze it anyway, because it needs to be better. All right. Just to about there. Now, if I can avoid using the diamond crossing post post the swerve out, then this will go easier. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Kill the signals? I think you should kill the signals and then replace them all. I mean, I know it's a pain to remove signals, but we don't want to block junctions. I think we'll end up with maybe 3, maybe 4 banks of signals in total on the loop here. Plus, of course, the implied signals that you get from stations. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, everybody's on the go. Bacardi English. How about trains can only join or leave on the outside track? Slip switches on one part of the track, so moving to the inner track takes multiple laps. No, that really will jam up. Like, I mean, that's like pumping up the jam. That one. Pump it up while your feet are pumping and the jam is pumping. Go ahead, the crowd is pumping. I don't fully remember the lyrics of that tune, but there it is. If you want to get the full experience, Pump Up the Jam by Technotronic. Noah, no, Pazik. Make it anti-clockwise, then all your junctions are right turn only. Make it anti-clockwise, then all your turnings are right turn only. Make it anti-clock. Oh, you raise a good point. In that, yeah, no, right. You see, right-hand drive, you go clockwise. No. I need to think like a French roundabout. Okay, well, let's hypothesize, right? So you'd peel off, yeah, rendering this a dead bit of track. Yes. And then head on, you'd go round and you'd peel off. Going the other way, you'd come on and then round. Yeah, and then round, and then that would have to cross over, and then you peel off. Yeah, there's always going to be some crossing over that's done. That's a thing. But you're right, I do think going anti-clockwise might actually work better. Because that would be the way that those countries that don't drive on the same side of the road as what I do their roundabouts. And there will be a reason for that. Yeah. I'm just checking that is actually going to... If it's not going to have a benefit, I'm not going to do it. If it is going to have a benefit, I am going to do it. If it may or may not have a benefit, I may or may not do it. Good. Glad we had this conversation. Yeah, me too. Right. Okay, let's... I'm not bulldozing this because I'm changing the direction. I'm bulldozing this because it's a horror story. It will keep small children awake at night. Why did he do that to the track, Daddy? I don't like it. You go, yeah, all right, okay, yeah. He was just having... It's okay. The bad man stopped now. Please don't make me watch it again. All right, there you go. Right, there, yeah. And this, and that, yeah. Oi, Jared Leto, if you're watching, that's called acting. Take your method and shove it. Me and Laurence Olivier, mate. Thick as thieves. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, hold on. We've got opinions. Think like an American. Yes. He finally notices roundabouts. I've seen roundabouts in America. It's not a good example to choose. I've seen how baffled Americans get by roundabouts. Just then again, I could look at French roundabouts. The French kind of got the idea of roundabouts and then went like, how do we get these wrong? How do we make these infuriating? It's very straightforward. Instead of giving way to traffic that's on the roundabout, If you're on the roundabout, you give way to traffic that's entering a roundabout. Oh, that will make them not work. Indeed. That's a French accent, sort of. Okay? Glad you liked it. Right, around we go. Yeah. You've broken this. You had it looking good. Well, I didn't. No, you had it almost looking good. Right, a new call of this. Don't bulldoze the whole thing. It's taken a long time to get this far. You've spent 2 hours getting up to this point. This is why I wanted to do it live. You know, so people could get the full thrill of the experience. Shut up and just fix it. Right. Get on there. Yeah. Okay, right. Carry on. What's going on here? I don't really know. Okay. Now, what we do know, this is one thing we know with absolute certainty, is that you definitely want as much snapped track as possible, right? So we might have to sacrifice top speed or we might have to sacrifice glorious and fabulous looking mergers coming out of stations in order to buy more time with snap track. Okay, it's only the passenger station. It's only the passenger station. And it's only this bit of the passenger station. It's only that bit of the passenger station. So it shouldn't be a problem. Unless, of course, I go the other way. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Right. Good. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Is there going to be a discernible improvement if we go that way instead of going that way? I don't think there is. I genuinely don't think there is. I mean, I'm prepared to try it, but to be honest, you know what? No, I am going to do it. I'm going to flip it around the other way, for the simple reason of that there's 3 possible outcomes. 3. Count the outcomes, right? Outcome number 1. Going clockwise, like what I have it right now, is the optimum. Okay? It's possible, but at the same time, it's unlikely, given that based on the side of the road that cars drive on, there is a reason why things go anti-clockwise, clockwise at the moment, right? Okay, so that's the reason. That's reason number 1. I don't think that clockwise is necessarily the front runner. Option number 2, by flipping it around the other way, there's no difference. It's exactly as efficient as going clockwise, right? And then option number 3 is that there is an improvement. This is outcome number 3. There is an improvement by flipping it around to go anti-clockwise. And that's the favourite. No, is it? I think the favourite is no discernible difference, followed by there is an improvement by going anti-clockwise, followed by there is an improvement. There is no difference in going. Look, it makes sense in my head. Okay, so we're going to go anti-clockwise. Because if there were one way that is better than the other, it would be anti-clockwise rather than clockwise. Thank you very much. I've been Colonel Failure. Have a good evening. Right, so what have we got? Oh, you're all piling in now because you're all... Hey, I should have thought of this before. If you want to tell me what you reckon, stump up some money. Right, here we go. JTN says, reminds me, I have to wrangle with 2 driving from Florida to Georgia tonight. Ruddy hell, as you might say, again, sponsored by the Sunshine Fun Bus. As long as everybody understands how the roundabout is supposed to work, an awful lot of driving is based on the assumption that the other drivers on the road with you know what the hell it is that they're supposed to be doing. An awful lot. That's the only reason it works, is that everybody's playing to the same rule set. When other drivers don't really know what they're doing, therein lies your problems. Right. Alright, delete this sublimely beautiful piece of junction. Okay. Now, we do seem to be going backwards rather than forwards. We're going forwards, but not necessarily in a forward-facing direction. Don't know what that means. Oh, excuse me, says, think like a French roundabout. No, it's not. No, we're not. I was giving an example of why we shouldn't think like a French roundabout. It's a terrible idea. Phil says, your split double track passenger station is causing you some headache. Yeah, because the track's not snapped together. But we've defeated that now. That's okay. I can tolerate that. This end, don't give a monkeys. Not likely to have a junction up there. He says now, might have a junction later on. Okay, all right. Whose idea was this? Yours. Oh, I see. All right. So we're now going the other way. Okay. So this is going to be the off. Right. This is the off, and we start from here. Yes. And we go round to there. Wait. About there. Where's the track that we've got? It's there, but you can change that angle. This is the off. Off. Very good. Okay, right. Now, I think we switch the off to be a 2-tracker. But the way that we're... Oh, I know how I want to do it. Right, okay. Yeah, I know exactly how I want to do it. I've even built this somewhere already. Right, keep coming. There you go. That's beautiful. It is beautiful, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, I've built one of these already, I'll tell you. It looks great. Oh, phooey. It looks great when it's done. And no, I didn't almost swear. I almost put an L in phooey. Don't know why. Just did. It's what we call the phooey filter in this house. Right. Yeah. There are plenty of scenarios where I use a different word that isn't phooey. But somehow I have developed a filtration system that allows me to phooey when such expletives may otherwise be required. I want to get this snapped properly. You're going to regret it. Yes, I probably am. Gretchen, same number of inputs, platforms and outputs. To my mind, the direction around should make zero difference. I agree. But here's the logic. I'm trying again, all right? I'm going to try it again because I think I got some of you on board with what I was trying to say, but others of you would have just started staring blankly off into the far distance and going to your happy place. So I'm going to try it again. Let's see if I can get it right this time. Are you ready? 1. There may be no difference between going clockwise or anti-clockwise or counterclockwise, okay? Right? There may be no difference between the two. That one is benign. It means that if that's the outcome, fine. Option 2 is the less likely of the two, which is that going clockwise, which is the original design, is slightly better, right? Less likely. Option number 3, more likely, going anti-clockwise, going counterclockwise, is more efficient. Therefore, it's also highly unlikely that going anti-clockwise is going to be less efficient. All right, you with me? You got me? You feeling me? The least likely option is that going anti-clockwise is less efficient. All right, do one of those. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, it is. And then get rid of these. Yeah. You can almost feel it. That's come up lovely. Do you need to slip those? Yes. Okay. There you go. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, right. This is my exit lane. There are many... No. You only need this to be single track. Yeah, I do. But I like that. Okay, well, good for you. But you only need it to be single track. No, that's fine. It's okay. Right, good. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Right. Borg says there's no difference. Yeah. Kevin says bringing the line from Twin Peaks in is going to be a pain in the... Yes, it is. Depending on where I do the sync up, right? I think that there will be room enough for it to enter around here. and then it can just be a straightforward Y junction to do the split, and that should be okay. So I could bring it in like this, so that it's coming dead ahead, split, split, bosh, done. Not a problem. Probably. Huh. Yes? No, nothing. Sure? Yeah. You sure? Maybe. Okay, right. So, with that done, how are we liking this this tracky approach we got here? It's okay. You could probably rebuild it, but you don't need to. So this is now the en route. Yes. Okay. Kill this signal. Okay. Kill these two bits. Yep. And these two bits. Yep. And then attack mode alpha. What? Yeah. Now, how are you going to do this? Ooh. Uh-oh, he's had a plan. He has had a plan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, this is the way to do it. Yeah. This is the way to do it. You sure? Yeah, this is the way to do it. All right, okay. Bring that down to here. We maintain a 120 kilometre per hour minimum speed. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the way to do it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, killing it. Oh, you're just... Oh, don't treat me so mean. Oh, it's lovely. Yes, I like it. But I'm going to build that again. See, if you think... This is a pro tip. If I had a pro tip for you, all right, it would be this one. Which is when you're trying to tackle something idiotic, or, in fact, something sensible, and you go, I can't make it work, can't make it work, can't make it work. Try doing it the other way around. Now you're thinking with portals. And you'd be amazed how often just flipping the problem the other way up actually fixes it. Oh yeah. Wait. You know wanna work. No, I know, because you're trying to do it on a corner. Go on. Go on. Look, you only need another, half a dozen meters of track here, and you can just ease this straight in. It's not going to be a problem. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what else? What? You could then do the same merger with the 4 that you end up with here, down there, and the whole thing just goes like some kind of glorious fluid. Oh, it's great. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. This. I think we've chosen the easy side. Right, from there, because you've got snap holes there. Right, to that one. Yes. 116. Heresy. 113 at this end. All right, can we go a little bit further? Well, you're almost out of track. 115, 119? Go on, then. All right, yep. And then from about there down to about here. There you go. Now... get rid of these bits. Is trade picturesque? Okay, you're going to need a bit more run up to make this work. Oh, it's going to be great though. Yeah, it actually is going to be great. Alright, so now we need to move these 2 tracks so that there becomes 4 more parallel tracks, then do the same thing again. Oh, it's just so tasteful. Don't cross over your ins and outs. Just take 4 lines directly into one. Yeah, that could possibly work. But I'm going to do it like this. Because I wanna. Yes. Right. Okay, yeah. And then... I don't think so. Not like that. You need to get a little bit further. Okay. Keep going. Yep. Keep going. Yep. Okay, right. There you go. From about there? Yeah, try it. Si, senor. Not quite, si, senor. You've got a small kink. Oh, that's my business. Right, okay, like that. Go again. And Round to there. That's better. Okay. No small kinks remain. Yes. Despite the fact that I am basically building 2 empty tracks there, but hey, whatever. I'm happy, and therefore I'm happy. Okay, now run this up here. A little bit further. No. Keep it. Let's do this on the flat. Let's not make life any more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, and then you lot up here as well. Right. I think you missed a slip. I think I did too. Okay. It's okay. It's all good. And the party is still happening. Alright, and then from that one on to this. Wait, what are you colliding? You can't. What are you talking about? Collision. Don't talk rot. What's your major malfunction there, sister? What's not working? Something's not working. Why ain't it working? It should be working. It should be working. This is a formality. Try it again. Okay. All right. Go the other way first. All right. From about here over to about there. Yeah. Hello, autosave. Yeah. Are you going to let me do the other part while you continue to autosave? All right. No, you want me to wait. Okay. Cool. Not a problem. All right. Yeah. All right. And yeah, autosave has finished its meander and collision. Why are you colliding? You've made it too long. Okay. All right. Well, I can shorten it up. Yeah. I mean, at 119 it was working. We'll do 119 then. Yeah, just do it about there. That's definitely shorter. So try it again now. There you go. Never any doubts. There was a bit of doubt though, wasn't there? There was a bit of doubt. Beautiful. Right, and slipski. Yep. And slip. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Excuse me, road. You've got no right to be here. Excuse me, railway. I need to fiddle with you a little, and then we'll just switch back over to the max speed line, and hook it on up. All right, and then obviously signal, and things are going to be what they are. All right, okay, we're there now, because this kind of proof of concept that can now be replicated elsewhere. That side uses 4 lanes. Yeah, same concept, but instead of cropping out after 2, we run it with 4, but with a big fat diamond. Okay. And look, it's all. I mean, it's even set up to support a big fat diamond. You've just got to set the flatness to be correct, and the rest of it. Set the flatness and the rest of it to be correct. Yeah, that's all you've got to do. It's really all you've got to do. Alright, I can afford it. Right, I'm going to take a quick breather, and then maybe I can come back and not cough quite so much. But I want to unpause the game, so I'm going to put you on an aeroplane. Because the aeroplanes are still running, even if all of the trains are broken. Are you landing? Yeah, you're off to Twin Peaks. Oh, you'll be able to see the disaster from the sky. That's nice for you. Into the cockpits. Unpause. Right. Stick around. I'll be back in a minute. those of you wondering, of course, no. Yeah, that's the answer to your question. No. There's actually three passenger services and 3 freight services, but all the freight is going in the same style of plane, and all of the passengers are going in the same style of plane as well. And also, why have we not got many passengers? Because I've turned off the flipping the tap with no passenger services running. It's not going to work. No. But anyway, that was quite a nice flight. I watched the tail end of that. That was good. Good. So, for those asking, are we doing the weather? No. Nobody cares about the weather on a Friday. No, it's only Saturday weather that matters. Only Saturday weather. Look at that. Look, that's quite attractive. This is the next project, incidentally, Megacity 1, next project. And I think by the time we've finished with this edifice here, that we'll get somewhere. Incidentally, whoever it was says under and over as the approach. Yeah, that would have worked. Yeah, it would have worked. But too late now. So, it's good. Had a new member. Oh. Benjamin 2000 has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Whoop, 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 whoop. And all of that business. And Tim chucked a tenner in the bucket. Thanks, Tim. Benjamin is also flung a fiver in this direction. Did you know that when you join a channel, you don't automatically subscribe? And that even though it's subscriber only, you can flog a fiver? Well. Thanks, Ben. Interesting to know. Benjamin, even. Yeah. It's Saturday here. Go on, yeah, it's not Saturday where I am, and where I am is the universal 0 hour, or some such. Right. Okay. Let's get this done. I think we've. Hello there. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a bit lost. Yeah. I would say you probably are. You're also going anti-clockwise, which is slightly baffling. But hey, welcome. You're probably safe. Probably. Right, let's sort this mess out. Now, first things first, we're going to need to bring out Captain Smoothing again. And just, well, it's not even Captain Smoothing, this is Captain Flattening. Right. Flatten, Captain. I'm flattening. That's what you're for. Okay, there we go. Now, this one is a 4-way exit that needs proper access. Okay. All right. This should be easy, especially now I've done that. Should be relatively easy. I think where I came unstuck last time around was in trying to turn the corner too quickly. If I just left it a little bit longer, we'd probably be okay. Okay. So first things first. Let's put a quad track section at 120 in about here. Okay, right, yeah, just a tiny little strip of quad track, and we'll make this our target. Now, maybe this target is not in the correct place, maybe it is. But the only way we'll know is by trying it out. All right, now, bring them all up to grade. There you go. That's nice. Yeah, and one more. That's nice, too. There you are. Gretchen, not done slip and switch. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that now. Yeah, I've got one more set of slips to do, and I think it was the first set I put in. Second set I put in. You're not done. There we are. There we go. Ultimately, shouldn't actually matter, but let's, for the sake of being thorough, let's be thorough. Right. I mean, in fact, if you zoom out to here, you can see that they're slipped now as well, because they're slightly darker. Prove it. All right, hang on. No. See? Again, this is one for the big screen viewers. Slightly darker. Yeah, I mean, obviously, don't take any chances. Have a look. If you're not sure, have a look. Right, so we're going anti-clockwise. So the exit comes off straight. Yep. All right, what? Straightish, okay. And then the entrance comes in curvy. Around there. Again, you're trying to do it too quickly. Well, the only way to do it less quickly is to bring this over here, which would mean we're pointing down this way a little bit. Yeah, and? Is that a problem? No, I'd like to get this to work. Yeah, okay, now. If you're going to put your diamond here, that's really further away than you want to. So the question then becomes, how close can you get it? Okay, without sacrificing 120 kilometres an hour. Okay. All right, so you're going to be the inside track. All right. Min curve is... the min curve is 112. There you go. 120. 119. That's close enough. How's that as far as angle? Pretty bad. Yeah, but do you reckon you can get all four off that? Yep. Totally can. Totally can get all four off that. Go to about there at 114. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Dave has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Dave, you are a ruddy legend. Benjamin came before you and trailblazed. Benjamin wanted no ceremony. He did it while I wasn't here. You've decided, no, I want the ceremony. Dag-nammit. So here it is, the ceremony. You've expected the ceremony for some time, and now here it is. One may even go as far as to say, whoomp. Here it is. Except it's whoomp, there it is. But I think there's mileage in both. And that's a good thing, right? You know what we've got here? We've got an opportunity. That's what we've got here. I don't think it's going to work. It'd be great if it did, though. It would. Bring this a little further. We might get away with this. Thank you, Target Foursome. Don't need you anymore. Right. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Come out a little bit further in a straight line. 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 Just a little bit further. In a straight line? Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. Right. Now, here's where we make the money. Okay. Straight over there. Straight over here. Oh, dear me. I know, that really is very tasteful. Oh, no, well, it is. If you get the line absolutely spot on, it really is very tasteful. You're going to try it anyway? I think I might. Yeah? You can always bulldoze it. All right. Yeah, I know. I've got to get a diamond junction in here. Right? That's the only thing I have to do. Either that or I'm putting a diamond junction on the roundabout, and I'm certainly not doing that. I apologise for the repeated coughing this evening. I got frog in my throat and it ain't going anywhere. And you only need to go as far as 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The only way this wouldn't work is if I can't get a diamond in this section. I mean, I could just merge these tracks together. I don't. You're almost there on this. No. Diamond on this bit. That's the way to go. Okay. There you go. Ah, flipping tasteful. Look at that. You just have to believe, friends. That's all. Oh, what a wicked junction. Now, you do the job. Please work. But this one will work. It's about where the other one does. All right, so you go over to there like that. Yeah. Come on, Tiger. It's on the flat. We should be okay. It's only the slightest of curves. We should be fine. There it is. There it is. All right. And then a bit of slippery Rooney going on here. And that's how we do that. No, you blew it. What you should have said is, and that's how it's made. See? Like that. Yeah. Peter. Since half the loop tracks are for northbound and the other are for southbound, you only need 2 entries, exits on each side. True. Except on this one. This one you need 4 because there's actually 2 tracks that split straight off there. So there is an up, down, up, down. And even then, you're right, this only does need 2, but I'm doing 4. Because the other side only needs 1. but I'm doing 2. But, you know, that's me. That's just how I like to roll. And plus it looks great, and if I can justify it and find a way to make it happen, I'll make it so it needs all 4. But we'll see how we get on. Right, you come out over here. Yeah. How do we think of that as an approach? I think you've possibly done something weird for the last bit. No, maybe, but it doesn't look so weird as to make me, you know, fall out of love with the concept. Okay, all right, and you come around to about here. Snap, please. Are you? Oh, come on. Are we friends or not? There we go. Have you done the thing? You have done the thing. Good. All right. Zoom in a little bit more. Whoop. Sorry, bit too much camera action going on there. Should have kept that a little bit more leisurely. All right. Check your angle. Too far. Okay. All right. In fact, just go from here. Yeah. All right. You don't need any more. You don't need any more behaviour out of that. Gee, it's a bit of a slow corner, that one. Yeah, I know. And that's your passenger corner. Yeah, I know. That's okay. We'll live with it. It's okay. Right. Okay. So now we have rebuilt what was working previously. Dan, it's much nicer. Oh, it is. Oh, it's much nicer. Now, we still have the quandary that that's going to be a challenge. Yeah. Do you want to do it now? Yeah. Okay. How are you going to do this? Well, you're going to have to grab from here. Yeah. And then come out this way. Yeah, you see, therein lies your problem. You have not got it. Ooh. It's not going to work. Might work. It's not. Hold on, there's a better way. If we go out to there, it's definitely not going to work. I 100% guarantee non-workage. Yeah. Twin Peaks Junction. Okay. How else could you go about doing it? You would go from about here out. Yes. Okay, right. And then from about here, right next to it, in. It's very slow. But yeah, this will work. There you go. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Just snap to the next one. Can't do that, Gov. Oh, because I've done the outer radius first. Oh, dear. Okay, all right. No, that's okay. Do the inner radius first, and then we'll try and make the outer radius work. It's going to be very slow. Yeah, but it shouldn't get in the way for too long. It's going to get in the way for as long as it gets in the way. Alright, so inner radius first. Alright, find the halfway point here. Yeah. Think about it. I'm thinking about it. If you were to extend these curves out, not with that going on, you can't. Alright, okay, well, just carry on then. In fact, go direct from the points. Well, okay, that's no. Go direct from the point. So if we find the next snap point there, which is going to be this one, and then out we come. Yeah, okay. I've got an idea. Is it going to work? Don't know. But I really want to try and find out. I want to see. All right. Bring it out a good length to about there. Yeah, okay. Right, we're going to need to do all 4 coming out from one side to find out whether or not this notion works. I have a suspicion it won't. But if it does, it's going to look glorious. Is it efficient? No. But it's going to look great. All right, okay, so you do that. Yeah. And then you cross over yourself to come in by doing the same thing the other way. All right, like this. Yeah, it's just a terrible plan. It's just no. This has to be. This is your minimum radius. It's just a terrible plan. I think it's number 4 is where you're going to get caught out. I don't think there's enough room. Okay. What's your inner radius on the other side? 66. Okay. 66. It's not enough room. It's not going to work. You have to get further. You've got to get more separation between track 4. Yeah. Do you remember the old Benjamin's chucks 5 in a bucket? Do you remember the old Transport Tycoon where you could build a depot on an opponent's track and flood it with your own engines to destroy his? Yeah, and that's why all these people asking for, I want AI opponents. No, you don't. Nah, that'll ruin it. Now, I'd like multiplayer. I would. But I'd like multiplayer in the sense that that my pal Benjamin could set up his own network and then, it would be off the track, off this map. So I'd just create external connections to go to his network, and I'd occasionally see his stuff turning up on my thing. But I would be in charge of my own network. Right, now, what haven't you done here? I think if you were to... You'd need to sharpen it more than anything else. Yeah, because what I don't want is lots of point switching on the loopy loop itself. But I'm not wrong in that it'll look great, but it's not going to work. And it's because of the distance here. Right? That's why it's not going to work. It was a beautiful dream. Thank you. Yeah, you're just going to have to keep them away from each other. So flip them around the other way and then hope that they... Ooh, interesting. Okay, new plan. All right, well, I mean, don't know, poo. Yeah, just be careful. If you take out the wrong bit of track, you'll have to relay loads to get that junction back in. Yeah. You speak to me as though I'm new here. No, you see, you're having a two-person conversation in order to spell out your current thought process. You see? Oh, really? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. And the bits where you disagree with yourself? Oh, that just, it lightens the mood, and it also demonstrates that you're not only thinking in one dimension, is that, maybe there are more things to take into consideration. You are going to have to come from about here. Yeah. Because you can't have this overlaying that. Now, that's outer radius. Oh, crikey. Well, in this case, you have to do outer radius first because you've got to avoid these points. Right, about there. Okay. Now, this is going to be a bit of a swan neck. Okay. Yeah, bit of a swan neck. All right. Now, I mean, look, this could possibly settle for fewer tracks than these 4, but there are a minimum of 2 services coming out here, with the passenger and the freight service coming out. What was that radius? 101. Okay. Well, that one only wants to do 113. Do you think you've got enough space to get between there and there? Yeah, but we'll probably be okay. We'll try it. Yeah. I mean, if this works, then I think we're going to say this is what you should have done to start with. Yeah, maybe. I would have quite liked the 8 tracks all kind of flapping over the top of each other, though. That would have been quite cool. Yeah. And that's why we're doing this, friends, because it's quite cool, not because it's efficient. We're going to try and do something that's quite cool, that is not optimum, but still works in a fairly optimum kind of way. Optimal. Yeah. There we go. All right, well, that's that done. Yeah, now you've just got to make all of these kind of just slam into each other somewhere useful, which will be about there-ish, I think, based on the angle of attack that we've got. We could take those out straight. These wend their way around, merge on, and then you turn it into as many tracks as you need. All right, okay, off we go. Where are we going? To see the wizard. Oh, I hate that guy. Yeah, I know. He's got a stupid cape. He thinks he's all that. Yeah, right, yeah, just... Now, remove the correct bits of train. Yeah. All right, lads, back it up a bit, would you? Yeah, no, I've got a scheme. I've got a notion, and you're in the way of it. And we're coming up here. Right. aeroplane. Right, and then we grab this old thing again, and we go. Right, to about there. And then we go, what have you missed here? Well, we appear to have left some smoke behind on that locomotive that we pushed out of the way, and some more over here, but I think it'll largely be okay. Hello, autosave. Smooth out a bit more? Smooth out a bit more. Oh, but you always diss people who just smooth out entire sections of the map. I do, you're not wrong. I'm changing my mind. Bring it back. All right. I've got another idea. It's going to be great. Okay, yeah. There you go, that's enough of that. Yeah. And then over here, just do a bit of that. Yeah, okay. I think you can see where I'm going. Right, here we go. Yeah. We call this Operation Tasteful Tunnel. Yeah, that's straight in. Yep, straight in, straight over. And then to about there. Okay. Tasteful. It's not tasteful yet, alright? It's largely needless, given that I just put a mountain in its way. Right. Would you possibly snap to your buddy there? Snap to your buddy, step in time. Yeah, okay, it's not quite a hoedown. Right. Why are you pulling an angle that is not the angle? Why is construction not possible? Why is that bit of track being bulldozed? Glad you asked. Because we're going to go the other side first. Okay. Take that out at max speed. Right. Take this one up to the edge of that. Thank you. Take this one up to the edge of that. Thank you. Right. Your turn. Take the edge of that up to this. There it is. Okay. 300, 300, 376. What's your crisis of confidence there, friend? I don't fully understand. Regardless, yeah, I know. Tasteful tunnel, off you jolly well go. There we are. Yeah, I know. We'll be back in a slightly different angle. That's the stuff. And then wiggle it around to about there, because that's more or less the angle of attack we're going to want to get over there. Yeah. You know, this is an incredibly laborious bit of track that you're building here for not an awful lot of gain. You're applying a lot of mileage of track for not a lot of trains. Nope. But they're going to be grateful. How grateful? They're grateful enough to warrant this level of expenditure. I flipping doubt it. Right. Okay. Now, what have we got going on there? Ruddy Great Tunnel, Gov. Okay. And where does this Ruddy Great Tunnel get us? Gets us in here. Is this a genuine shared passenger and freight platform? Really is. Nifty. Yep. So what you're actually building here is a queue. Yeah. For two different line approach type things. Now, given that we're already tunnelling, we can conceal some of this uphill section within the tunnel itself. This is a single track tunnel as well. Oh, crikey, no wonder we're always queuing over here. I thought there was another one. Nope. I thought that I could have sworn that there was more track than that going up there, but evidently not so. Right, where do you want to base this off? I'm going to base it off this one. All right, okay. And let me know when you see it. Oh, I see it. To there. Okay, so that's me single track established. And then what? Glad you asked, because I don't know. Just go. Ah, that old chestnut. No. Do this. Are we doing this again, are we? Yes, we are. Okay. Alright. Do a bit of that. Yeah. Okay. Do a bit of this. Okay. Yeah. And then do a bit of that. Well, that's weird and interesting. Yeah, it does the job though, doesn't it? Yeah, I suppose it does. Okay. And all 4 of those, no, 2 of the 4 would be used. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you've built an excess there. I mean, I think it's fair to say built way more than we actually need. But then here comes the other side. It comes in like this, and we're going to go and slide over onto there. Have you got space to merge those? Yeah, you could do it off a double track. But quad track tunnel. No, you vowed never to become one of those people that just build tons and tons of track and then you look at it and there's never a train to be seen. Yeah, well, I'm revoking my vow because it's going to look ace. Okay. All right. I think that might be a bit messy. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's a flipping single track up there. You just got to put the signals in the right place. All right. See where it wants to go when you connect it all up, and then just adapt that course to make it work. I mean, it's not a bad looking junction. It's not snapped together correctly. No, but it's not a bad looking junction. Yeah. Bet the chat don't like it. Yeah, I bet the chat don't like it. But the chat don't like everything, you know. Sometimes they've got to go, oh, I wouldn't do it like that. And you kind of go, well, I don't think you would. I'm sure you would do it your own way. Yeah. 90km/h corner. We haven't got a lot of choice in the matter. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. It's going to be fine. Right. Good. Yes. And then, yeah. Okay. I may tidy up that. I may tidy this up to only use 2 tracks. We'll still use the 4 coming off. You haven't built a diamond junction. I've got more track than I need, and therefore it's probably fine. Is it? Let's see. Let's see if I can get away without diamond junctioning up here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Because if I can get away without a diamond junction, I will. I mean, I love diamond junctions, but at the same time, if you don't need them, you don't need them. I do lean on them rather a lot, so not leaning on them this time. We'll be fine. Look at that, though. That's how you intersect in the least efficient way possible. But you don't have many choices. Now, you could do one... If you had one line that overlapped all 4, and then you just went slip, 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 it would do the trick. Yeah, but this is better. Yeah. It'll work. Your trains are going to need indicators. Love it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 8 tracks converging on one platform. It's just like, hello. Okay, right. I think we can get this rolling. Are you going to put some signals on there? Yes, I am, because we're going to need signals to let them know. You know how we tested this out not so long ago? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's a nice idea. Yeah, we're going the other way now. Are we? Yes. Okay, now, where are we going here? Now, we've got one here, one way, please. Right. One here. This is the approach. Okay, approach. So we stopped people on the approach. I say people, I mean trains. But you know what I mean. And we'll put another signal for both. In fact, let's facilitate a little bit of queuage here. A bit of queuage, yeah. And we'll do the other way as well. All right, just so that everybody knows which way they're supposed to be facing. Okay. Yeah. All right. In here, that is a signal no-go area. All right. What about this one? Have you slipped that? Yes. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Can't get onto the right track there, Tiger. No, you need a diamond there. Yep. Yes. You got to have a diamond there. Otherwise, I can't get onto the correct track. This first one can, because you can just slip. But yeah, I think you're not going to even slip that one, are you? No. Okay. No. All right. Okay. Got to have a diamond. All right. I'm doing a diamond then. Right. Okay. Which means you're going to have to put your please wait signals before the diamond. Right. Okay. Oh well, these things happen. I mean, it's a bit belt and braces for the other stuff. Keep it slow. Yeah, because they're likely to be accelerating out of a queue anyway. So, oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I know. Okay. Right. Because we can't guarantee which platform they're going to want to go to, and therefore we have to give them the choice of all of them. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be madness, because effectively that's now all two-way track. Yes, it is. But this is just an exit, and therefore you can block this diamond. Do you reckon? Yeah. Yes. You sure? Yeah. You have to. I mean, look at the number of places that I can't put points now. I can't, signals rather. I can't put signals anywhere from here round to, well, as far as the end of this platform. This whole half is a zero signal zone on the roundabout itself. So I think this being what would you call it? Slip road, effectively. This being a slip road, I think you've got to allow people to stop on it. Steady Bob. Sorry to have to buy an early exit. Oh, what? But we'll catch up the rest in the morning. Thanks, Bob. Much appreciate it. Hopefully see you tomorrow. All right. So these are all... You sure? Yeah. These are all one-way services. And we're just going to have to bank on... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're okay. All right. So then you stick your queue this way... there, right? Because all four of these, they're either... It would have been nice to put them all in a row. Or no, what would have been nice is to stagger them like this. Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah, just move that one a little bit and it will look nicer. About there, you see? Okay. Yeah, just looks nicer. Yeah. Okay. Now, obviously, if I've got a mainline train coming through there, it's decidedly possible that that mainline train is going to block the roundabout itself if it's stuck at one of these signals. Yeah. Those two are fine. Yeah. Can't see how else to do it. No. You've got to be able to let them leave. Right. As long as they can leave the roundabout does not clog up. I mean, it might go slow from time to time, but it's not going to clog up. Sure, if you say so. Alright, so this way, you're going to need your signal right about here. Okay. And we'll put some kind of release signal, kind of an idea, kind of a notion over there, just to let it queue a little bit better. And then you've got one up there as well, so that's fine. Yes. I think you're going to have to run it and then look for opportunities. Well, no, you can put some signals up here. I've still got more track to build. That's our last fandango for today, is going out to Gotham, which we are going to do, incidentally. All right. Oh, heck. Yeah. Yeah, well done. Welcome to the party. All right, unpause. All right, let's not put any more on there for the time being. Now, I think I told you to put your brakes on. Take your brakes off. Off you go. Whoa, way, ho. Hang on. I'm going to just make sure you're going to the right stations, platforms, in the right order. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all gone mad. Right, okay. Dark City transfer. Hello. Right, so we start by going to, yes, it's all gone wrong. Yeah, it's all gone wrong. All right, now you're going to need to put some signals on this circuit just to be able to have the circuit function. All right, let's put them up here for the moment because that's at least out of the way. All right, yeah. C. Show me the thing. Yes, it's all mightily confused. You can use signals as waypoints. Yeah, I know. Put some more signals on. All right. Yeah, I know. This is where you should never put signals. I know. I'm putting them on here just to see if the game figures out what I'm trying to do. Well, you shouldn't be going opposed to one another, for starters. We should have a nice pink exit going on here. Well, in which case, you're going to need to do the same here, aren't you? Oh, dear. Oh, right. Yeah, you really do want to break this, don't you? Yeah. Okay, what's this doing? That seems to be abiding by the law. Yep. Okay. No, yeah. Yes. This is now a two-way piece of track. Uh-huh. Okay, alright. Just checking that you knew that. Yeah, you could have done it. Flipping, I don't know what. Oh, pink line's not actually working properly. No, I think you'll find pink line is... No, pink line's not working properly. No, pink line's doing what it's supposed to. Come on here, you then go on to the loop, you go, and then you come off. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. And that is a moderately clear exit approach. Oh, hello. I see Twin Peaks has got involved. I'm not convinced they have. I think you'll find they have. Okay. All right. What's that? Aeroplanes. Let's not get them involved as well. That could only end badly. Right. Okay. Now, just look at the thing. Right. You come in. We go to Dark City. From Bartertown. No. From Rapture, we go Dark City 2. Do we? Yes. Okay. Right. You sure? Yes. Okay. Alright, and then round and round she goes, and where she stops is Dark City Platform 2. And then comes back off the other end and everything's fine. Comes in this way. Comes around, does 3. Alright, no, I'll live with that. That's okay, I'll suck that one up. We might need to tweak the old mainline, though. Right, mainline. Yeah. Confused? Yes, it is. Do you know what you need? I need some signals. Hello. Yeah, we can't. It's one way only. Oh no, I'm backing up on myself. Oh dear, you really are. You're having a heck of a day, aren't you? Have you done that wrong? Yeah, because you've set those signals as though it's going clockwise rather than anti-clockwise. Oh, you've really ruined everything there. Okay, right, flip it. Yeah. Sorry, that's my fault. Right, there. Okay. These face this way. You're putting more signals in the no signal zone? Yes, I am. Alright, okay. Then look to see if it tries to go back on itself. What, like here? That's legit. This one isn't legit. No, it's not. Okay, how are we going to make that? How are you going to make that work? By putting a signal here. Okay, it's still bypassing you. Yeah, all right. And then we'll fix that by putting a signal here. Yeah, what do you think now, clever guy? Right, now you're doing as you're supposed to. All right, in, round. It's on the inside lane. I'm loving it. Comes back on the outside lane. I'm loving that too. That's the stuff right there. Yeah, and then round we go, and out we pop. And in we jostle. I'm using experimental signals, all right? Okay, right? I'm experimenting. No, the workers and resources roundabout was just elegant, and it just worked because I had no signals on the roundabout at all, which is how you should do it. This, however, is not that. No, this is something else. Right, what other services have I broken? The Twin Peaks service. Okay. Speak to me of the Twin Peaks service. Well, it's over here, and it looks slightly green. Okie dokie. Hello there, slightly green. Mainline distribution. Okay. What are you doing then? Yeah, you can clear off, pink. Talk to me, green. I go from Twin Peaks to... I see. Okay, well, that's really not going to work for anybody, is it? No. Where the heck am I? It's all gone grayscale. Right, I want you to come out to Dark City. Which platform would you like me on? I genuinely don't care. As long as you go the right way round the track like that. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. You know what? No, we don't want that one. I'm going to put you on that one. Boom shakalaka. See, then we've got some more track in use. And it comes out and round and does all that business. Ooh. It's good. All right, okay. Yeah, you're working now. Congratulations, well done. Okay, now let's go talk to the passenger line. Passenger line. Hello, I'm the dark southern passenger line. Are you? How dark are you? Today, I am very dark. Okay, and what are you doing? Twin Peaks 1. Twin Peaks 1. What colour are you? It's kind of turquoise sort of deal. Okay. So you're coming up here. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. Like all of this. Do you want to put some signals on there? Yep. Not for directional purposes this time. This is purely for aesthetics. It's not for aesthetics, it's for queuing. Same thing. Okay, yeah, right, bit of that. Yeah, that's nice. And put another set here so that we can maintain our queue. Yeah, it's weird, but it's what it's supposed to do. And then over here we'll have some more just at the very edge of the tunnel. Just here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, just like that. Oh, and a bit more like this. Goody. Put some more at the other end of the tunnel? Yeah. Put some more at the other end of the tunnel. Keep it all moving. Do you want to put those in a straight line? No, this sawtooth affair that we've got going on here is far superior. Ah, look at that. Lovely. I think you need another 2 sets of trains going down there, Gov, in order to make this work. Shut up. Right, so that's Twin Peaks done Twin Peaks thing. What was that? Turquoise. You're going... Wasn't turquoise? No, because apparently that's now going up there. No, it is. It is... No, wait. Turquoise. Dark, southern, passenger line. It goes Twin Peaks to Rapture. Does it? Ah, okay. Sorry, I'd missed a step there. All right, let's have you stop over here. There you go. You might as well. All right, Dark City transfer, and then that way on the way back. It's gone for platform 4 both times. Well, you can. I mean, the setup that we've got facilitates this. I think we're definitely cannibalising ourselves here, but as it stands, I'm more or less beyond caring. Okay, so hold on. You shouldn't be hitting 4. No. Inside line is passenger. Inside line is passenger. So how about you go 2? Yeah. And then you go 3. That didn't work. It didn't, did it? No. You're looking at turquoise, yes. Well, what platform number are you then? Try a different one. You told that one 4. Oh, 3. Right, and then you 2. I must have misclicked. Okay, that's fine. Then we roll in a corner here. And then, all of this business happens. Everybody, high fives, grins, goes down. Why don't you use this track? Use this track. You can't. Okay. Who could? This one. Never goes that way. So why are these two sharing a track? They're friendly. No, it's fine. I'm over it. Okay, good. We've done the Sherma rename, right? Yep. Okay. All right, we're there. Unpause. Are we there? Did you unpause? I hit the keyboard. We have unpaused. All right. Are you coming? Yep, you're coming. Right. What about the 2 you stuffed into this tunnel? I imagine they're confused as anything. Are you confused? Oh, I'm so confused. But don't stop. There you go. Dark City transfer. Fairly certain that's not where you want to go, but good luck. And you? I'm trying to go to Twin Peaks. You're not going to get to Twin Peaks because you're blocking the train that is in Twin Peaks. Turn around. There you go. Right. Okay, we're just looking for a mainline train to start doing the thing. And then we'll be away. Alright, okay, yeah. Alright, well, it's moving at the moment. We're not running all the trains we should be running. No, but plane. But it's moving. It is moving. You've probably killed all profit that all of these trains were making at any point ever. Yeah, I know, but we will get moments like this one where where they're even closer together and we have drag racing trains. And what's not to love about that? It's not very realistic. You're not really... Right, I think you've possibly put the brakes on a mainline service. There you go. Come on, Tiger, let's get to work. Okay, what about the other way? I would have thought we'd see one, but there are enough mainline trains that we should be seeing them flipping much constantly. No sign. No. No, there we are. Here comes. Right, you know what? Jump on board. Jump on board. No, no, not that. This. That. Camera. We'll slow it to a phase 2. Gretchen! I don't think Dark City talks to its passenger station. It doesn't. No roads touch it. No, they don't. I've got to hook up an internal commuter, which I'm going to do with trams. I just want to get the trains working to start with. And then we've got one more train line to plumb in, and then I'll worry about all of that rubbish on roads that nobody in their right mind should care about. Right. Green light. Right answer. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then green light. Yes. Good. Yeah, where are we going? We're going out onto this one, are we? Is that the right one for us to go on? Let's say yes. Okay. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're on this one now. And now we're on this one. Okay, it's very exciting. Glad the signal operators know what's what. Yeah, okay. Fascinating. Yes. All right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, one of the saving graces, actually, one of the things that might stop this snarling up is the fact that the helix is a natural bottleneck. And you might go, well, how's that going to help at all? By imposing a bottleneck on the route, artificially or otherwise, what you end up with is natural spacing between trains. And the helix bottleneck is such that it will do one train down, then one train up, then one train down, then one train up. And as long as I don't stuff too many trains on the main line overall, in theory, it should mean that there is sufficient gap to allow everything to keep moving. Now, I won't know if that's the case until I've run this for a couple of hours to let everything just kind of plod through. Here we go, leaving the circuit. Now, have we got a green light coming out? Yes, apparently we do. How you would know from there which your signal was, anybody's guess. And then we stay straight, and off we go. All right, okay. Now, the only way in which this is a success, in any way at all, other than, you know, just for the love of the madness levels of success, the only way this becomes a success is if there is no queuing on the way in. If there's no queuing to get onto this roundabout, then it is better than what came before. Now, given the volume of track that we've slapped down here, there's more space for trains to get stuck in. I also need a passenger building. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing passengers get on, passengers get off. Not yet. Right. Okay. Let's say, plane, that we're there. Let's now talk about. Oh, yeah. You've got to do all this road stuff as well. And that should be a train. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should. Yeah. All right. How about... Go on. What have we got left? We got 50 minutes left. I need a 50-minute job. Okay. I think in 50 minutes we can set up train lines from here and here to hit Dark City. Well, stop talking about it, start doing it. All right. Let's go. Hello there, trucks. What are you doing? You don't go anywhere anymore. You're just going round and round and round. They've lost their tiny little minds, bless them. Anyway, they're redundant, so go away. Thank you. All right. Bulldoze this. Oh, bulldoze the tree. Ah, the tree won't mind. Bulldoze the road. Yeah. Where we're going, and so on. Tracks, please. Yeah, no. Station first. Station first. It's like safety first, only better. Hello, autosave. Right. Twizzle, twizzle. Twizzle, twizzle, twizzle. Bit of twizzle. And sit about there. I'm actually going to pull it up this way a little bit further. Oh, you also need a depot. I also need a depot. Okay, that's fine. You know what might work here? Little Alco. It's close enough. Yes. And also, adding more trains in this fashion is going to find out in pretty short order exactly how bad I've made this. Right, so you could share with the passenger line. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. This is the passenger line, this one. Right, so if we just swing out like so. Yep. Okay, right. And it can then be... Where am I going? You're going this way. This is easy. Easy mode. Okay, like that. Good. Yeah. Smoothing gun. I know. We all need a smoothing gun in our lives. Flip that into a double slip, and that's fixed. Easy mode. You know what else? You could put a signal there, but I'm not going to. It's probably worthwhile doing. Make this a two-way signal. Stick that about there, and sorted. Genuinely sorted, and move that one. All right, there you go. Put that there. Okay. All right, good. Right, that's one. Same kind of... Oh, the other one hasn't got a friendly local junction it can play with. But the same principle is in order. Hello there, still using traction engines. My goodness, I bet you get all the people coming out taking your numbers down in their little notebooks. Not anymore. I've sold them all, and we've turned them into bathtubs. Right. Yeah, keep the road connected by all means. Okay. Do you need a longer one for this? No. 160 will be fine. 160 will be fine. Okay, right. Sit in here. Done? All right. Yeah, two freight lines and a depot. That's what we're aiming for to finish off with. I'm just going to trundle down here and see what I find. Okay. Yeah, I'm going as the crow flipping flies. Here's the station. Right, and that's what the crow's found. Well, the crow hasn't found that right. No, the crow's found that wrong. Okay. Yep. Alright, so what you need here... You don't need access to all four tracks. Hey, I don't need access to all four. You only need access to this track. I only need access to this track. So you could just do that. No. Keep it flat. 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 Smoothing gun. Hello. Thank you. Right. Just this one. That one will do. That's all we need. Okay. Right. Now, just have a quick look. Yeah, you see, talk to Green. All right, hello, Green. Hello. Yes, I'm going to need you to go ahead and use Dark City number 2. All right. Well, the way you've set this up is I could just do that, and it's not a bother. Yeah, I know. It's because I'm a ruddy genius. Right. Okay. Fling this up here. Easy now, and slap it onto there. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm as you can see, I'm now so in the zone. I'm putting in maximum amount of effort into laying these kind of supplementary tracks. Supplemental, I think. Yeah, okay. Stick that on about there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, don't give the main line a signal. Oh, heavens no. Oh, hold on. We've got one at a signal. Oh, you know there's space for some more signals in this bit. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. And the reason I'm not going to do that is because we do still have the Gotham junction. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, the Gotham junction. It still needed to be done. Yeah, but it's hypothetical at this point. I don't exactly know where I'm going. Little island platform for a little outcut. I'm not putting more platforms on there. That's terrifying. I mean, if I was going to, I could just slide it down the side here. But that rather undermines... It would then go, I don't need to use the roundabout. I can just go where I like. And that's not on. Also, yeah, you can't put your depot up here. No, because the Gotham connection. Oh, you could. Because you could go out towards Gotham coming out from this side. Oh, yeah. Come in from Gotham coming in this side. Yep. And have your depot hook onto the track coming in this side. Oh, it's devilishly good. Okay, right. Let's set these set the routes up. Hold on, what's going on here? Hard to say for sure. He's off the roundabout, but only just. All right, where are you going? Do I not have enough signals up here or something? Nope, I have. Hello there. What are you doing here? We're all bunched up, Gov. Oh, you're all bunched up because you were whatnot. I'm assuming, of course, yeah, see, that's the other assumption that I'd made, was this one could figure itself out. Hello there, yeah. Turn around. It does work now. It's safe to leave. Right, okay. Yeah. Yes? Yeah. Next job? Alright, next job is a straightforward one. It's not straightforward though, is it? Is we want the exit. No, you want the entrance to the main line. Okay. Now, are you ever going to run anything else down here? Well, look for industries. No. Okay, no industries coming in this way. Right. Passengers coming in this way. Yeah, so you need access to one line only. Oh, yeah, single in, single out. Single in, single out. It's not the main... Only the main line requires convoluted multi-track efforts. Everything else can just get a grip. Which platform do we want it to use? I think the passenger platforms are actually evenly split. Yeah. Pink and turquoise. Yeah. Okay. Patrick. Double stream weekend. This must be the trying something new idea. I so approve. No, actually, Patrick, no, it's not. I'm not trying something new. It just happened to line up this way. I quite enjoy streaming, but in the same time, you can call it an experiment if you like. It was more that the opportunity afforded itself, so I have done. And also, I had this stupidly long project that I wanted to do, which I'm now coming up on saying, yeah, one more episode will do to just finish this off. Smoothing gun. There you go. Because it's going to need some polish after I've done with this. And yeah, do you want to mirror that? No. You sure? That could be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do want to mirror that. You do like green eggs and ham? Yes, I do. Okay, not so sure about the green eggs. Think they might be poisonous. Right, we're not going all the way to Gotham. I'm just setting this kind of the setup for it. All right. Also, you should be using 300 km/h track on this one. There you go. Right, and then with this one, oh, yeah. Have I got room to split coming out of the tunnel? You most definitely do not. But you're going to come out off track 2. Wait for it. Yes, you're going to come off track. Yeah, track two, in outside to inside. Okay, track two. Bog. The small oil line won't go round the roundabout. The small oil line. It hasn't gotten off. And yet, thank you, Borg. You're absolutely right. Yeah, no, it's okay. As luck would have it, I'm creating the thing that will fix that, which is this. Is it though? Yeah, it is. There you go. That's it. So that's the Gotham line, right? You haven't ruined that junction, no. And this will be the oil line. Yes. There we are. That's the stuff. Right. Merge them onto one? No. No, we'll keep them... no. Yeah, I know. You want the oil line on the... Yeah, I know I do. I want the oil line on the other side of the track. Well, could you fix that from here? With a diamond junction? I don't want to use another diamond junction. But you're going to have to use one somewhere if you wanted to flip it over the other side of the whatnot. Well, you've got all of this hill business going on, so you could always do a bit of under-over type, switcheroo. Just do this, all right? Slap it over there. This is a passenger line. All right, okay. It's not going to do it for you. It almost is. It's just not. Stop trying to be lazy. All right, okay. So you've got 4 lines in total, right? An in and an out for each. That's a passenger line. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it is, because I say so. And then, okay, right, no, wait. You've got to get the oil line in about here to get to the platform. Oh, you're amazing. Right, so if you then pull that over here like this, keep it on the flat. Yeah. Keep it on the flattish. About there? About there. You sure? I don't think that's going to work. Hang on, let's have a look. Yep, that looks right. Okay. There you go. For those interested, oh, that's a nice thing to do. Yeah, full stop and comma, or period and comma, to do a bit of subtle tweakage while holding down shift. Keep your eye on the prize, which is that the ballast all matches up in terms of height, and then you can tweak it until you get exactly spot on elevation going on there. And then what you'll often find is when you next do a bit of track, it destroys that beautiful junction that you just made. Congratulations, well done, thank you for watching. Right, over here. Okay, and that goes on there. Right, now, obviously, there's more work to do with this. Yeah, but actually, that's pretty good. It is pretty good. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have some kind of funky crossover going on there, but it's gonna do the job. All right, okay, you come out this way. We then snake through the tunnel together. All right, and then the crossover, funky. Okay, well, the time to do that is going to be just after here, at which point we do something like this. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that'll do the job. You don't even need it to reverse course because you've got it going where you need it to go. How does that look? Pretty good. It does look pretty good. Okay. You know, some appropriate signalling on there, and I think the signalling that we will use is on the oil line alone, which is this one. Yes. Right, and then we'll do double signals further back. Are you sure? No. My thinking there would be that by only putting one signal, maybe I give priority to the passenger train. But actually, in reality, I don't think that's going to be the case. So I think we go double signal. Yeah. All right. Just sanity check it, please. Doing it. All right, okay. You're coming out. Yep. Doof. You're coming back in. Yes. Okay. All right, fine. I might tweak that junction when we go out and do Gotham. Which means I now do have space to do my depot. How long have you got? Oh, you've still got 34 minutes. That's enough time to do the depot, set the trains up, put them going, and, you know, high five yourself. It's okay. One-way signals needed. No, they won't be needed on that one. Purely because good luck getting down this way. It simply won't comply. Or rather, I bet it won't comply. I am betting on non-compliance. And also, it's going to, for now, it's going to be single train. When I've got passenger trains on there, then sure, I might need to do a little bit more work because I'll have just use this brush, please. Sorry, what? When I've got passenger trains on there may be more of them, so I might need to do a little bit more work to make that pan out correctly. But from where it is now, it's fine. All right, depots. This is the Mega City 1 big elevated bridge. Not ready for it yet, but I am looking forward to it crashing the heck out of my game. Right. Now, the trick here, if you want this to be a dramatic depot, yes, you haven't really got room for it to be that dramatic, not from here. Oh, I don't know. Okay, alright, well, let's line it up and then take it out this way, shake it. No. Now, right, what you want is you want a visual cue here, right, or a visual marker, let's say. Right, the visual marker is there. Yes. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And then we'll drag that back. No, you drag it that way. Okay, we drag it that way. And then grab a bit that goes like that. And a bit like this. Yeah. And again, you'll see what I've done in a moment. I think you've probably got it by now, but just in case you haven't, you'll see in a moment. Yeah. And a bit like this. You're going to go, what are you doing? You'll see in a moment. And then we'll go a bit like this, and a bit like that. Right, now, give me one of these. Do I want it here? No. Do I want it here? That's the one. All right, that way I can take the back end of it right up against these tracks, while at the same time making sure it's going to be blah, 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 and I can put in some decoraty tracks right next to it to make it zesty. I thought you weren't going to use Zesty so much. That's the first time I used Zesty in a couple of weeks. Shut up. There you go. Sling that down there. Oh, yeah. High detailing, friends. It's not just trees. No. Sometimes it's empty wagons, which is what I'm going to stick on there. It's going to look great. All right, and then stick that down here. Yep. Okay. And then stick this down here. Now, obviously, I'm using the default depot. I could go out and source a very tasteful depot that has been made by a talented modding team or individual. But no, I'm quite happy with the original depot. But equally, I find that quite a lot of the modded depots, they're a bit on the modern side. And we're still in 1940. You know what? For the next episode, I'm going to whiz it forward to 1950. I want to make sure before the end of time, when this series expires, that we have seen the big bois running on the Mainline. You need a one-way signal at Dark City Freight Hub from the oil line, or it will back up the oil line. That's true, but I think I've already got it. I have. I've got this signal, but it needs to be one-way. All right, fine. Chunk. Right. There you go. Round the corner. Yep. Now, are you going to be able to get on from there? I could by running it out onto these lines. Oh, yeah. I mean, given that these are going to be used very, very sporadically. Yeah. Look at this. 8-track. Word. Yeah. Oh, that's jolly dramatic. Does it serve a purpose? It's not snapped. Oh, the disgust. Ew. Ah, how is there anything worse than track that is not snapped when it should be? You, snap to this. Come on. No, snap. There you go. Give me ballast or give me death. There we are. In fact, if we're going to cascade onto this one, which we probably are, then you need to get onto any of the tracks. You can't just settle for that. Oh, what? You want me to do this? You show off. Yes, I want you to do that. Okay. Let's make it 40 kilometers an hour at least. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Done. Right. Good. We're not going to put any signals on the loop. No, no. We'll leave those alone. There you go. Right. You can go anywhere you please from there, as long as it's that way. Okay. All right. Back to 10 kilometers an hour, please. I love to see my trains coming out of the depot at a slow, leisurely, controlled pace, all at the same time. Right. Yeah. And which is the live one? One after this. Okay. Oh, you know what we might do? Yeah, run this straight. There you go. Okay. Yeah. And then this one, we'll run this straight. Yeah. You kind of go, wait, hang on, you've done that wrong. I haven't done it wrong. I know what I'm doing. All right, and you do a bit of this. Yeah. And then a bit of this. Yeah. Now, what I have seen other, slightly more mortal, high detail-y folk do is they'll build in all these sidings like that, but then they won't put in the points. And you kind of go, how are you going to get to those wagons then? Let me tell you, you're not. Not unless you put some points in. Yeah. And that's a detail I can't forgive. I mean, that's totally inauthentic, and they should be ashamed of themselves. Right, you do a bit of that. Yeah? Yep. Okay. And then, oh, I know what I want to do with the next one. All right, okay. Come on. Yeah, slide onto that. That's a little bit abrupt. Yeah, it's a little bit abrupt, but it's okay. I'll fill in the backdrop with some ballast and it will look great. And then you lot will do a bit of this. Yes. You reckon that's going to work? I don't know. Hope it does. I don't think it is. Ah, no. Okay, all right. That's not the end of the world. We'll just do a bit of this instead. There you go, like that. Right. That's well slow. That's 8 kilometers an hour coming out of the depot. It's going to be glorious. Super. All right, so then we got a bit of that. I'll fill that full of like wagons and what have you, and it'll look good-ish, maybe. Might extend it a bit further. Don't know. We'll see how the mood takes me when I come around to doing it. And then a bit of a signal here, please. Where are you putting it? It's going to have to be here. No, that's track 5. The ideal is going to be on there, but you can't do it there. Pull it back. That's it. It's that one that matters anyway. Okay. All right. Yeah, nice. Right. Okay, good. So now we're set to you need to be one way. There you go. The end. And then, yeah, we're in position. The main line's already starting to do stuff, despite the fact that it's dropped off a bit of everything. It goes, do you need some planks? I've got planks. Have some planks. I don't need planks. But I've got some. I'm dropping the planks off for you. Cheers, one. Nice one. Bye, bye, bye. Right, let's set up these routes and get them going. New routes, please. And we're going to go from the Dark City, and we're going to head to the I'm Lost, the Dark City, Copper and whatnot. Okay, all right. No, I don't want you on that line. No, I want you on the other one. Well, that's fine. Just change the doodah over like that. There you go. Now we're talking. That's the stuff. Yeah, you're going to put the other one on there as well, though. Yeah, that's okay. These are just one-off little servicey trains. It's all good. All right, okay. All right, just I'm going to follow it around. I know. I apologise if this makes you dizzy in any way. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Although you don't need to swerve onto there. You could stay on that. In fact, you have to stay on that. Why are you doing that, you clown? You've turned this into two-way. No, 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 no. All right. Well, I'll just stick a waypoint on it. Will do. All right. Dark City. Yeah. Add a station. Add a station. Add a station. That one. There you go. Well, now something else has decided it doesn't want to play. Yeah. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just exploring the explorables. Yeah. Yes. No, that's fine. You sure? Yeah. You sure you shouldn't have something on this one? No, you shouldn't have anything on that one. You sure? Yeah. You sure you're sure? Sure enough. Okay, right. So this is going to be dark. Dark mainline, bizarrely. Iron. Supply? No, no. Iron. It is supply. There we go. Right. Now, let's do the other plane. Yeah, I know. I was a bit late on the draw on that one. I apologise. Last one is this one. Yeah. And then I want you to come down here. You have to go onto only one track. There it is. You should be doing... Well, you've got no choice in the matter. You're going to have to do that, right? So you've come in that way. You've gone round, around, 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 and then you come back out this way. And everybody's happy, and we're all smiling. Okay. And you are dark. I don't even need to check the rest of the route. It's not got any choice in the matter. Oil supply. Should be crude. It's oil. And we're supplying it. Okay, it is crude, right? Yeah. Okay, let's fire some trains up those, and then we go. Right, diesels. Alco. Hello there, friend. I love the little Alco. I love it to bits. I'll take one of those, and you are going to be my my rock hauler. Well, I've got a hopper here, and it does 90 kilometres an hour. That's about... Why don't you haul iron? You useless Soviet hopper car. You're tasteful and different, and I haven't used you yet. Ugh. Dagnamit. Yeah, back to regular gondolas it is, I suppose. 80 kilometres an hour. Yeah, that'll do. Right, add. Yeah. What's your speed rating here? 71 on the mediums. 71 on the mediums isn't too bad. It's 48 capacity. No, I think we're going to need one more. There you go. That takes 64 on the mediums. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right. It'll be running full every single time, but I'm okay with that. Buy that. Sling it on the dark mainline iron supply, please. Go. Right. Should we watch it coming out, ladies and gentlemen? I think we rather will. Okay. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. There you go. Good. Tony, I don't just put points in. I put the useless signals in too. Good man. Yeah, oh, no, I will do too. I'll put little track height signals in for my dubious sidings. I think that's excellent. Chris has thrown in a little time bomb for himself when he watches later. Nice one, Chris. Are you suggesting that you would forget that you'd seen a bit already? Because that would imply that it's all a bit repetitive. Oh, if this is a 10 kilometre an hour bit of track, I totally need more of this. It's just so good watching stuff moving at this speed. It's just great. And also, these sidings aren't long enough, but I'll figure that out. Oh, it's just great. He's doing 11. Fantastic. Yeah. Meanwhile, he's probably holding everybody. No, there's no one waiting. That worries me. Plane. You've got to get out of shot so I can do the other train. I can't leave while you're there. It's too dramatic. And he's starting to pick up tempo now. Now he's doing 20. Now he means business. Right, okay. Right, let's buy another one. Right, this one could do with being a little bit more pacey, which means that we... Also, I might have to electrify this at some point. That'll be fun. Right. Something of a Mikado kind of leaning. Oh, what about this drag? Ah. Yeah, could do the drag. Could do the drag. It's only an 80. Yeah, I know, but you've got the line to yourself. It really depends how much. What about this though? That's beefy. It is quite beefy. Yeah, all right, got him. I'll have one of those. 85. It's not the quickest thing you're ever going to see. Give me this, and then what are you taking? Oil. Okay. Those do 80. These do 80. These do 80 and carry more. These do 80. We'll use these cheeky little pale chaps then, I think. How much do you want? I think 132 will probably be about right. You reckon? Yeah, capacity I'm talking. All right, do that, yeah. And then slap this on the dark mainline oil supply, please. Thank you very much. Right, well, obviously, because we're suckers for high drama trains, doing a high drama depot. Leave it us. Look at that. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. That's very nice. Look at that. See, that's my train expertise talking. Let me know if you want lessons at any point. Yeah. See, in a trade, we call that a nice one. Oh yeah. Oh, it's got all of it. It's got lots of wheels. It's got, you know, some of that. It's got two sets of wheels on the tender. Whew. Gracious me. Yeah. It's moving dead slow. I love it when they move dead slow. All right, what's still broken? I'm going to go with 2, possibly more truck lines and a passenger line. 1 passenger line. Oh, and you've got some trains that are confused. Interesting. All right, if I turn you around and then I turn you around again, have you figured it out? No. Uh-oh. All right, what about you? Excuse me. These appear to be mainline trains that I've chucked up a bizarre junction. There we are. Sorry, that took me by surprise. Yes, they're all facing each other. This would explain the slight lack of... Yeah, it's really confused now. Oh, no. That's a truck route. Mainline road machines. Interesting. Where's that? Lower Bartertown. Oh, was I bringing this in by road? It's like they're having fun. They're having just such great fun. I don't want a lot of extra tracks for no reason. Yeah. I've got a reason. And you know what the reason is? It looks great. And they're all going to be full of trains in no time at all. Right, you lot, come here. Yeah. Hello, chaps. How's it going? Yeah. That route doesn't exist anymore. You're now just stranded vehicles living a solitary existence until I bulldoze you. Bye-bye. Right, okay. Give me this. And you're gone too. Right. Lovely. Well, that means I've got how much time have I got? 16 minutes. Cool. Yeah, I'm up for it. Let's go. Let's build this machines line. Right. What do you want? Station. Station? Station. Right. Slap it in alongside the road here, and as long as it's still got, it's still on speaking terms, we'll just run it up the main line. There you go. Still on speaking terms. Run it up the main line. Running it. Okay. What are you in the mood for? Now, the reason that I've got mix and match kind of track colours going on is because, I mean, it would be easy to just convert everything over to the paler new style track, but I'm keeping it on the darker, dirty old style track so that I can see which bits I've done and which bits I haven't. You know what you could do? You're going to need the junction. Oh yeah. Well, hold on. Let's zip up here a little bit. Yes. No, you need the diamond. No, I don't. Ooh, no, I don't. Okay, alright. Alright, I know how we'll do this. Alright, do that. This way, you're not clogging up the main line. Alright, I don't think you're going to be able to do this. It'd be good if it did, though. Yeah, it would. Let's have a look. If you do that, which you might be able to do. Nope. If you do from there, here. Nope. Okay, alright. I haven't given up. Not yet. Give it a moment. If you do, yeah. Yes. Now you're talking. You're going to be able to slip that. I think I might. Alright, you're not coming much further than this, though, are you? Yeah, I am. I think you can slip that. If I can slip that, this is going to work. Alright, so about that. Right. And then this, yeah. Lovely. That one, yeah. Lovely. Right. It's a bit of a weird junction. It is a bit of a weird junction, but it is still within the spirit of what we're building here. It's a very weird junction. Yes, it is. But it is still, is it? In the spirit of what we're doing here. It's just not as pretty as it was before. The alternative would be to slide this into a thing there. Yeah. Looking at it now, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's only this bit that I don't like. I like the rest. I like the rest of the concept just fine, and it's going to avoid, you know, snarling the entire thing up quite nicely. Move the signal, and Robert is your mother's brother. But that's could do. Yeah. Do you like that as much? I'm not sure I do. Get rid of that. Okay. And then just slide it on in up here somewhere. Get to about... No, go the other way. So from here, yes. To about there, yes. And then connect it up. Yeah, it's a bit obvious. Yeah, I know it's a bit obvious. But it doesn't destroy the beauty of the splitting junction system you've got there. Yeah, all right. All right, signal, yeah. And this one way. Okay. There you go. Right. Okay. All right. Yeah, fine. And do you need to do anything else? No, that's done. Oh, I like this system. I'm quite fond of it too, myself. You know what you should do? Signals on here. Signals on there. Let's give it a little bit more space to move into. Yeah. One way, yeah. Right. You and you and you and you. I might tidy that up a bit later, but they'll serve the function anyway. Right, and then let's create this line. Dark ML road machines. I thought I deleted that. Evidently, you didn't delete it hard enough. Lower Bartertown. Yeah, Master Blaster runs Bartertown. There we go. What colour are you? Same colour as one you're already using. Well, give me a colour I'm not already. Give me this. Give me what colour aren't I using? Red. Can't see it. Yeah, let's just assume it works. I think that's the smart move. Right, Dark City, yes. Mainline, machines. Yes. Production. Okay, there we are. I think we're about there. Yeah. It has worked, look, see? Yeah. Is that the lane you want it in? Well, let's follow it around. Lot of shared lane action going on there. There really is. Let's not do that. Okay. Where are we? Dark. Come here. Dark. ML. Yeah. Machines production. Yeah. From Dark City. Yeah. Add a station. Yeah. Which one? This one. There you go. I've got multiple tracks. Might as well use it. There you go. Intriguing. No, that's fine. Yeah. If you were to use the other lane, though, if you were to use the other Dark City station, you would use the other... That's it. Now you're crossing over there, but everybody's merging there anyway, so that's not so bad. Yeah, okay, that's the smarter way to go. Funny how the roundabout going in the right direction works so nicely. Nah, it will work just as fine going the other way. It's just a question of getting the junctions going. Hey. And it's purely because there's going to be a bunch of stuff going around. But look at the number of passengers here. Why are there so many passengers there? Have they just got off the track? No, you've got multiple passenger lines intersecting. They're using it as a connection point. Hey, that's nice. Right, okay, the machines line. Let's slap a train on it. One of these, yeah. Steam, I think it's warranted. What do you like? Castle's not suited for this. I've used the naught, yeah. 9,000's a bit too much. Steady on. For something of this this ilk. Hiawatha, passenger. A4, passenger. Class 85. There you go. I think we've found our team here. Right, now you are taking out planks and steel, of which you're likely to have almost 3 or 4 units. There you go, planks, steel. And you're coming back with cogs. There's only one wagon that will do this for me, which is bitterly disappointing. I really can't justify going with something that could... Yes, I can. Oh, really? Yeah. You sure? Yeah. Yeah, I can. What are the machines roll in? Probably a boxcar, right? Yep. Okay. Let's have 2 of those. Let's have 3 of those. No. You've pressed entirely the wrong buttons there. Sell those. Yeah. Right. Add a couple of these. Right. 3. Yeah. You got 36 capacity, right, which means you're going to need more than that of... Oh, well, that's some flat cars. I do like a flat car. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Any more for any more? 2 more. There you go. All right, that'll look all right. It's going to run at a loss, obviously, because these lines never make a work. You're better off using 2 lines to do this kind of stuff rather than just 1. But it's the dream of running full in both directions, which is a total fallacy, of course, because it's impossible to run full in both directions when you've got a mixed supply type. Consist. What was that going to do? You should have come straight down that line. I wonder if you were on the wrong platform. Anyway, it's a mainline train back on the roundabout. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Fire it up. There you go. After the update, you can disable emissions. What's the point of that? I don't see the point in making it easier. It's easy enough already. It's ridiculously easy already. And also, I don't necessarily always want my cities to grow for the simple reason of the game is going to grind to a halt fast enough as it is. Where's the best place to watch some train overtake action? Look at this. We've got 2 mainline trains on there. We've got a 3rd coming up the other way. Magnifique. Yeah, it is relatively magnifique. I think out here near the depot is going to be your best place to get some drag racing. Alright, well, alright, let's park it up. Watch it happen. There you go. No, I'm stopping at a signal, Gov. Alright, okay, fine. Who are you and what have you got? Well, I've got a cow pusher on the front and I'm carrying oil. Don't know where he came from, but he seems to be relatively pleased with himself. Twin Peaks, I reckon. Twin Peaks also always used to do that kind of thing. Yeah, just waiting for the next train to come along. Just waiting for the next one to come along. Just waiting for it. Just waiting for it to come along. Oh, there you go. Here he is. Yeah, it's good to see you're running fully loaded. Yeah. No. I'm glad I spent money on you. How you doing? No. Oh, no, you got 28. I do beg your pardon. Okay, no. No, your contribution is incredibly valuable. Only works if they're roughly the same speed. Only works if they're not getting stopped at the signal. That's the trick. What we might get is a slow-moving freight train being burned off by a passenger service that is accelerating out of the station. I think I've got some relatively quick passenger locos on here. Alright, what are you? What do I look like? Train. It's Mainline. Yep. 2 million in debt. Great. Okay. It's all right. I've only blown about four, maybe 500 million since starting this enterprise. It's all good. There you go. You're stopping at a signal as well. Well, you know what? Stopping at a signal I can live with, as long as you then start from that same signal again afterwards. That's the bit that really matters. I'm not entirely sure this is the best place to sit, you know. Yeah. Did I start this stream 4 hours ago? Yes, I did. Passenger train. You see, he means business. Look at it go. Hauling it. Yeah, you see, you can't just sit in the middle of the line. Also, you can't get down low enough. Bizarrely, though, the camera tool will let you get down low enough, but you can't get down low enough unless you're using the camera tool. Sit at the end of a platform. Maybe. Yeah. Now, I mean, we're running at high speed here, so it's going to look a little bit odd, but it's all good. I've been Colonel Failure, everybody. I'm back tomorrow for another stream. We're crafting the planet for probably the final time tomorrow. Although I've said that on all 3 occasions, so I draw no conclusions. But we're gonna see how we get on. Yeah, there we go. All right, Tiger. How much have you got this time? 2/5, I guess, something like that. Plain. Good. Yeah. Transport Fever will be back next week. I probably won't be streaming it next week. That seems unlikely. How much oil have you got? None. Good. Good. I've already dropped it off, you clown. I'm on my way back up the mountain. Okay, fine. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is a bit confusing to see. There we go. Let's just give it a bit. There you go. That's the angle. And then let's turn all of this off. Yeah, no, let's turn all of this. Click more definitely. I've been going a long time. I'm all tired. There you go. Right. All right. 3 services on. Why are you stopped? Why are you? You're stopped because you're stopped. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you need more signal. You know where it is safe to put signals? Is within the station limit. True. Mark, you've thrown 1,400 South African rand at me. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but that sounds jolly generous of you. Thank you very much. You were out having a beer, and I'm still online. I know, I'm around. What can I tell you? Speaking of around, this is what we built. It's the Dark City roundabout. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need some signals for your freight services around about here. You have not got as high an occupancy rate on the main line as you would on the roundabout as you'd like. As I said, it's going to take a couple of hours of running it to see where the problems are occurring. See, look, there was a stop there that shouldn't have been needed. You should have been able to come straight on. It's just a lack of signal. Which way are you going? You're coming out on 1. That's on 3. I'm going to be at this for a while, I think. Okay. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a splendid remainder of your Friday. If you've got any Friday left to spend, spend it. I'll be back tomorrow for more that is about the same. Thank you for tuning in. Catch you next time. Cheerio.